What would I do without your smart mouth? Drawing me in and kicking me out. Got my head spinning, no kidding, I can't pin you down. What's going on in that beautiful tonight? I'm on your magical Mr. Right. I'm so dizzy, don't know what hit me, but I'll be alright. The head on the water, but breathing fine. You crazy eyes, oh my. 'Cause I'll be lost for you. Love you, are you elegant? Are you perfect imperfections? Give you all to me. I give my heart to you. You my end, I'm my beginning. Yeah, when I lost, I win. 'Cause I give you all of me, and you give me all of you. How many times do I had to tell you? Every week cry, did you baby too? The world is beating you down. I allow to heavenly move. You my downfall, you my muse. My body's treasure, my living the blues. The gust of singing is ringing in my head for you. But hey, and there was a you crazy eye of mine, 'cause who me loves all you, love you, all you against, are you perfect imperfection? Give you all to me, I gave my heart to you. You my end, I'm my beginning. Yeah, when I lost, I win. 'Cause you for me, and you gave it all I give you all of me. And you give me all of you. Muy buenas chavales, estamos aquí en directo de Witcher. Vamos a ello.
Ya estoy. Vamos a darle duro. A ver, que me manda un mensaje. Vámonos. Empieza el de Witcher. Vale, os comparto pantalla. Vale, no va mal de jugonas. Hola.
Hola.
Hola. ¿Qué tal?
Bueno,
Yo un poco de witcheando aquí.
¿qué?
El de Witcher. Jugando al de Witcher.
Ahora,
Isn't tired searing collapse in the swamp. Some
no, que no
peasants
había
found
entendido al
the secret
principio.
to the Baron, Vellon's self-appointed ruler.
No me jodas, se
The
me ha puesto
warlord took the
grandísimo
young
el
woman
juego.
in,
Tengo
had
que
her nursed
quitarlo y
back to
volver a
health,
ponerlo.
then sent her on her way to Novigrad.
En mi mente estás tú, un perro con actitud, tú.
Porque es que si hago al tabulador, pues se me pone en grande el juego. No me puedo ir a otra pestaña ni nada.
A ver, vamos a hacer hoy la comp de
Oh, más o menos lo he arreglado.
Academia.
Ah, no sabía
Hola.
que el Resident Evil estaba guapísimo.
She
Tú
don't
sí que eres
care
guapo.
for-
Ya lo sé, el
Ole.
modo. Ah, no, no.
Como el fuego, pero
Gonzalo, vuelta
No
al
está
Valorant.
grande, no está grande.
Sácame de ahí.
¿Ves? Está
¿Qué,
bien,
qué?
está bien.
Que he vuelto al Valorant.
Ah, ya te he visto. tal?
Run, Roach.
¿Dónde tengo que ir? Vale. A coger el viaje viaje rápido
Viaje rápido.
y vamos al callejón del verdugo.
Ese callejón es difícil, ¿eh?
Sí, sí.
¿Qué juego?
The Witcher 3. Buena bruja. Voy a matarte. Hostia. No me tires mierda.
Una bruja.
Está muerto.
Yo ne junta, cuidado.
Cojáis musgo sangriento. ¿Es eso?
Super que seguro. Hostia, qué puto. Dios.
Dogeamos, Víctor. ¿Cuántos días llevas ahí?
Wide, heavy wheels, merchant's wagon.
Víctor se lo pasa bien con los crímenes de guerra.
Víctor está malito.
Un carril de mercancía. A ver.
Ay, pilló el COVID.
Ruso que ve, ruso que mata.
Un hijo de puta, Carrie. Ves que vamos a entrar a una habitación y un puto ruso, justo al primero que entra, lo cose a tiros y ya habiéndose cargado a uno,
Veered
ya
off the
ves que
road
tira
at
la
high
muerte. Vale, ya
speed.
está. Ahora
Doesn't
me
bode
rindo.
well.
Y ahí, tal y como estaba arrodillado, he sacado el revólver y le he volado la tapa de los sesos. Eso es lo que he hecho.
Mata a uno. Vale, vale, ya está, ¿no?
Sí, pero
Es lo
literal.
que tiene que hacer.
Tócate la polla, tío. No, yo me llevo una kill y luego no me matan, ja. Hijo de puta. No.
Dios, me han reventado.
Pero más que
¿Ese se ha
matar,
roto una
Carrie,
rueda?
lo que más
¿Cómo
mola de este
fue?
juego es
Yeah,
echar
merchant
spray
traveling
pimienta.
across Velen alone. No way that was gonna end well.
Mierda.
Spray pimienta. Y hay algunos
Leftovers,
civiles que les dices que
cuts of
se
meat.
agachen y tal y te dicen que
Can I
no.
blip us?
Entonces puedes sacar el spray
Wonder what
pimienta y
spell
les
requires
revientas
that.
los ojos con el spray pimienta. Y como es infinito, les puedes spamear todo el spray pimienta que quieras.
Package still intact. Don't sense anything magic though.
Luego
How
te quitan
Carol
puntos por
explained this one
uso
human
y
from an artery.
no
Can't
autorizado
be
de la
far.
fuerza, pero
Wouldn't have made it.
¿Qué pasa?
Qué pello que le llevo.
Voy a robar aquí.
Sí. Sin ojos se ha quedado.
Pim, pim. Pim, 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 pim.
Va a explotar. ¡Pum! Demonio explotado.
Va a explotar. ¡Pum!
Hostia.
Demonio explotado.
Hid and waited for help. It never came. That's Velen for you.
Ha muerto desangrentada. Uf. Eso que duro.
¿Cómo ha muerto? Manuel?
Desangrentada.
Ah. Sí,
¿Qué
cuando te
habéis entendido?
desangrentas, tío, es una putada,
Victorias. Huyo.
Ahora que está complicado.
Sardinilla.
Dame a Leona.
Joder, el puto el caballo no me hace ni caso.
Sardinilla.
Puto sardinilla.
Sardinilla, ven. Ahí estamos. Vamos, sardinilla. ¿Qué ingrediente?
Salí, joder, la última vez que
vale.
en alguien yo confié.
I don't know, man.
Quiero vender 2 ropas, porque no me hace ni puta
Vale,
falta.
tú fuera, y tú dentro, y tú fuera. Tú aquí.
Hostia.
No, man. I don't know. Esto puedo pasar.
¿Qué apetece un kebab?
Yo por la mañana comí el kebab. De verdad.
¿Te estás riendo de nosotros?
A mí me apetece un kebab, no sé así.
Yo por la mañana me comí un kebab.
Ellos... Puta madre. Leona adelante y Leona necesita...
Geralt, just when I was starting to miss you.
Echaba de menos.
Got those, substances you wanted?
Splendid. I can finally begin my study of double arboreal racination patterns. But first, I'll...
Brew yourself a milk mulled wine. Saw what the wagon was carrying. Exquisite meats, expensive wines, Zerrikanian spices. Not a speck of magic. Care to tell me what you're up to?
I would rather show you. But you must wait a bit.
Color me intrigued. Fine, I'll wait.
Then shoo, outside.
Gonna slip into something more comfortable?
Later. Let's not get ahead of ourselves.
Uf.
Well, go on, out.
A
Me gusta
marcha
la
de la
miseria,
casa.
pero no juego con push. Mami tiene flus, cachao.
You've been patient, thank you.
¿Qué haces,
Almost
puta
ready.
mierda?
Unas ratas. Qué bonitas.
If I wanted to see white mice, I'd just get drunk.
Un besito, mano.
Note that I said almost.
Dale un shit.
Now don't interrupt.
Encontré un Germendinger con curar en todo. Hay 4 curars en la partida.
Por ofrecer opciones ricas.
Curars.
Con curar y con mejora glacial.
What
Cuidado
happened to
con
it?
eso.
The spell has a
Vamos a ver.
66.67% chance of success. I always use one more than I need, just in case.
Dice que es nueva
So
con
where
Kaisa,
did-
¿no? De hecho.
Kira, can I explain what's going on here?
Know the fairy tale about Cinderella?
Bueno...
True story it's based on, too.
¿Qué va a ser una historia real la Cenicienta? ¿Tú estás más de la
Princess
chapeta o
into a
qué?
hole. Left behind one slipper, so...
I beg you, not another word about Zoogles. Now, to return to the fairy tale. I'd like to escape these
Yeah.
ghastly swamps for one magical night. I don't need a fairy godmother, I'll cast the spells myself. But I could use a Prince Charming.
Como con
It
Príncipe
just so
Encantado. Ese
happens
soy
you're
yo.
the only decent candidate in all Velen.
But it's
So,
now Warner,
What do you say to a
todo.
moonlight ride on horseback?
And
dinner?
forever.
Uy. ¿Gol de Messi? ¿Gol de Messi?
Sounds tempting.
Co...
So tempting, I don't think I can
No
refuse.
estaba jugando al Witcher.
Sí.
Before we go, there's one more thing.
Gotta transform a pumpkin into a carriage.
Si no la
No.
tanqueas tú mejor que
I
eso.
shall transform our rancid rags into something more glamorous. Don't wince. It'll only be an illusion, won't hurt a bit. And at dawn, everything will return to normal.
¿Por qué no?
Why not? Might as well go all
¿Se puedo
out.
ligar?
Then hold on tight. Gavella Glan. So, what do you think? Neckline too modest?
It's just right.
Oh, I might also have changed your hair colour while I was at it. I've always fancied dark-haired men. Oh well, any
Como
porters.
todos los hombres de pelo negro.
Well, off
pero
we go. Dinner's waiting. Last
Ya,
one
le
there
tengo
does the
blanco.
dishes.
Te tengo está
Voy a poner cosas que farmen por mí. Hola, soy Germendinger.
Te voy a hacer una carrera, te voy a ganar. Oye, Sardinilla, hoy no te apuntas conmigo.
No te escuchas, cabrón.
Ya lo sé. Pero como soy brujo, puedo.
Eres para mí toda una eternidad como no separa Raúl. ¿Por qué? No sé.
Ah, no me deja pasar.
Whoa, Cinderella. We'll have a great fall.
Lobos.
you can. Try to catch me.
Ya está. Te gané.
Y yo siempre hago una vida, tío.
Uy. Vaya más romántico.
Congratulations.
En
You
turbo.
make an excellent jockey.
If only I were a foot shorter and 5 stone lighter.
Well, yes. But then I'd not have invited you here. Now do you see why I needed those substances?
Beef and cinnamon and cloves, roasted capon with shallots. It was worth the trouble.
Shall I pour the white or the...
Dry red, but let it breathe a little first.
Well, well, never took you for a wine connoisseur.
Think witchers suck the marrow out of drowner bones and wash it down with puddle water?
More or less. Well, we've chatted long enough on empty stomachs. Let's dig in.
Must have cost you a small fortune. Sure you don't need me to pitch in?
Please, I manage. You know, a dozen eggs here, a cock or gander there. Besides, my finances are about to improve.
How, if you don't mind my asking? I mean, you'd think the only work to be had in Velen would be in farming.
Very true. So, I've two options.
¿Cómo?
I
¿Va
can
a
either
plantar
start
nabos?
cultivating turnips
¿Qué?
or leave. But that's not what I wish to discuss. Thank you once again, Geralt, for your help with the tower. You were fabulous.
Not the first curse I've lifted.
But among the most difficult, correct? What happened on that island? Why, I shiver at the thought. And the laboratory. I sincerely hope you burnt everything. The cages, the corpses, the papers.
No destruir el taller.
Didn't destroy that workshop if that's what you're asking. Didn't see any reason to.
If Alexander's findings were to fall into the wrong hands. Although, Fyke Isle has a terrible reputation. None even dare go there. Perhaps there's nothing to worry about. I'm sorry. Such a gloomy subject to broach. I simply shouldn't have, not during our romantic dinner.
Romantic? Thought we came here as friends.
Friends.
No, ¿cómo
with
que hemos venido
benefits.
como amigos?
So,
Amigo con derecho a roce, eso está bien. No hace
Your
falta.
fairy tale, your rules.
really? Then close your eyes. Pretend.
1, 2, 3, 4. All right, that's enough.
Hostia, pues has dicho lo de Gemerdíger, pongo cosas por dejarme en promedio
Kira,
9
wanna
minutos.
play hide and seek? Why not?
Es muy malo.
Adiós, Gemerdíger.
Ah, chicos.
Me he puesto nervioso. Vale, pánico.
No veas la que le ha caído a este. Hostias.
Ah, el inventario nada. Uy, ¿qué traje me he puesto? No me doy ni cuenta. Estoy hecho todo un caballero.
Siempre estás hecho un caballero, madre. Es un tío.
Soy un
¿Me has dicho algo?
Me
Me
defino.
ha puesto demasiado elegante.
¿Ah?
¿Me has dicho algo?
A skirt?
No.
Guess we're playing hunt the hare, not hide and seek.
Que le pondría el me defino. Pues eso. Ah,
Good.
con esta.
Won't have to fumble with fasteners.
Bien sabroso.
La cremallera. Uy.
Good.
Me estoy
Won't have
imaginando
to
que se ha
fumble with
denudado la
fasteners.
chica. Me lo voy a encontrar en pelota.
Shame. Could have kept her shoes
A ver,
on.
déjase los zapatos puestos. Mira, a ver.
Es para mí. Es para mí.
No encuentro nada.
Estoy en movimiento. Estoy en movimiento. Demasiado ocupado, lo siento.
Shame. Could have kept her shoes on. Now where's that Cinderella gone
Bueno,
to?
entonces se ha metido Cenicienta. A ver. Se ha desnudado, se ha desnudado. Está en el
Found
pote.
me.
En bikini.
Congratulations.
Literalmente yo, ¿eh?
Do I get a prize?
I have nothing on me. Think of something.
Bellaqueo.
Uy, uy. No mayores de 18, por favor. Mayores de 18, por favor.
No mayores de 18, pillín.
Manuel, eso es muy pedofilio por tu parte.
No, por favor, no oigáis eso.
Tiene flashbacks.
Know what they call that constellation in Zeracania?
Manuel modo energía.
Dragon something, I bet.
Seguramente
No.
que
It has a different
alguien la ha
name,
traumado.
but
viendo
indecent,
esto.
actually. Lean closer and I'll whisper it in your ear. Explicando.
Siento más grande la cama, ¿qué es lo que pasó?
No, ¿de dónde se ha ido?
Kira? Where? Put me to sleep with a spell. Means she's up to something.
Hago pupita.
Fyke Isle. The tower.
Porque estoy descalzo. No me puedo poner una... Claro, me he liado con ella y está descalzo. Espérate. Me voy a poner los zapatos. Hombre. Y los guantes. Me voy a quitar los guantes también. Ay.
El germen está fuerísima de la partida, ¿eh? No tiene manos.
¿No tiene ganas?
Manos.
Yo no tiene ganas.
También.
Vamos a hacer otra misión. Abrigo que hace Keire la torre del aire de Palo. Vale.
A ver. 3-2 ya tiene el mítico, la Casiopolla. Qué suerte.
Vamos a la linilla.
Yo también tengo mítico y botas. Anoche.
Ah. Pensaba que venía Kaisa a ayudar y al final lo único que va a hacer es morir como una subnormal. Ahí está, es nice. Nada, por acaso lo he hecho.
Pero no me puedo montar.
Te puedo montar yo si quieres.
Ahora.
No me lo puedo creer. No me lo puedo creer, tío.
Digamos que sí.
A light. Top floor of
Una
the
luz en
tower.
el pico superior de la torre.
Solo maquillar ya, gracias.
Vamos a subir arriba.
So, found what you were looking for?
Yes, thanks for asking. How are you feeling? Sleep well?
¿Qué dice la nota?
What do you want with
Nadie
those
dice que me ha
papers?
autorizado, que si
Why,
no.
I aim to use them to continue important work that a man's tragic death put on hold.
Ven a darme más, tengo ganas.
Alexander was studying the Catriona plague. I'll use his notes to produce medication, perhaps a cure, or at least a vaccine.
Strictly humanitarian motivations, is that it?
No, strictly selfish ones. The mighty would pay willingly for such a remedy. Can you imagine how much? Take Radovid, for instance. Why, he might even consider forgetting my past associations with the
Está
Lodge.
rotísima, Casiopea, qué coño, tío. La que le acabo de meter el verano.
Radovid doesn't forget, and Radovid doesn't forgive, especially when it comes to
Pues vas.
sorceresses.
He'll make an exception for me. He'll have to. I have something he wants.
Please, you don't believe
La
that.
siguiente
Chaval,
Well,
sí.
you believe
Todo.
Yennefer
El
was
chaval no sabe
doctored and you
jugar, y
like
le
a
toca un
dog
autista en todo,
someday. Don't
entonces.
see me laughing. I'm going
Todo
to see
va para él.
Radovid. Tell him of this research, whether you like it or not.
Es un suicidio.
This is suicide, Kira. You'll wind up tied to a stake, burned to bolster the morals of the masses while entertaining them.
Shut up for a moment and look at me. See this? Bedbugs, Geralt. Bloody bedbugs. I, Kira Metz, advisor to Foltest, a member of the Lodge of Sorceresses, have bedbugs. Think what you will, but I'll not stay in this bloody swamp one day more, not
Porque no
one
me ha colado.
day.
Igual me cola un poco. 6.50 el gram.
I shall
Está
cross the
feo.
Pontar,
Está
and that
feo,
means
pero...
Radovid's men will find me sooner or later.
Ay.
Don't you understand? I don't have a choice. I will have to parley.
Got another option. Go to Kaer Morhen.
You believe I'd be safe there?
As long as you don't piss Lambert off,
Ah, la
yes.
ulti.
Emir, Radovid, neither will be able to reach you. Find little in the way of luxury there, but
Madre,
we
con
do
solo me ha
have
dado
clean
la ulti,
sheets.
tío. Me ha dejado-
It's a long way, well beyond the dividing line. But if I keep to the woods until I reach the Kestrel Mountains, I should pass through unnoticed. So be it. Seems I find it hard to refuse you, handsome. You've clearly a notion of what women want, how they think.
Ya ves.
Compro vocal.
So, see you at Kaer Morhen? Beds free of bed bugs, mostly.
I long to be there already. See you, Geralt. Well,
Sí, sí, yo quiero estar en... Quiero farm.
Contrato de brujo. No, no puedo hacer. Vale. Completa la colección de cartas. No. ¿Cuántos sitios sin descubrir? Dios.
A ver si tengo copiada, a ver si le consigo darla, que la saco. Ahora la saco. Uy, se ha ido. Ay, mierda.
El dilema del argumento enano. Vamos a ver. ¿Quieto en estar? Vale,
Uy, va.
está en novigrado, más o menos, casi en novigrado. Esa de los 7 gatos. Posada de los 7 gatos.
Madre, eso estamos 3 veces por acá.
Buah.
Ni tan mal, ¿no? En 12 tengo ulti y la puedo volver a liar. Y tengo fantasma.
Vamos, sardinilla.
Tengo que quedar aquí. No sé por quién el primero.
Es que verdad.
El Brand, cuidado.
Ya.
Y eso que mira cómo va,
El Brand, cuidado, loco.
Dwarven moonshine. Nothing stinks quite like it.
Ahí se la botella.
There's the bottle. Muggs was attacked here.
Cuidado, que se ya, que te la lean.
Awfully suspicious to me, tramp.
Ahora solo bailemos hasta que no nos den los pies.
Hide the wenches, witches coming.
Vamos a esperar a Darío.
Ulti en 15. Joder, el Brand 3 kilo que me da el deletador, joder, gran puta.
Just look at the freak.
Me lleva hasta aquí el
Hand over the documents, thief.
Me, a thief? I won him straight, I did, in a game of cards.
Not how Muggs sees it. Claims he was mugged.
He lost,
¿Por qué
demanded
nadie se ha
them
metido?
papers back, and when I refused, he walloped me over the noggin with a bottle. Barely escaped with me life.
Hijo de puta.
Listen, it's like this. Either give me the
Vale,
papers,
esto.
or I'll take them from you.
You think I'd frighten that easy? Stop! You fucking bandit! Enough! Enough! I'll give you the damn papers. Take them!
hasta. Hombre.
He pesado las que veré. Esto podía haber sido una S, pero no me da la gana. Pero date cuenta. No, he muerto mucho.
¿Por qué no puedo pasar ahora? Se me ha bugueado. Se me está bugueando. No puedo.
Slower.
Oh, ouch! Well?
Found the thief who took your documents.
Ese menos.
Let's go get him. You can hold him while I take
No
what's
está
mine.
bien.
Slow down. See, this man said he never attacked you. Said you lost to him at cards.
Ah, cheeky bastard.
Noche complicada, tengo a mi manada que quieren que salga pero no quiero hacer nada.
The documents belong
Y
to
con
me.
un agro me levantan de la cama. Voy a la cocina, un segundo.
I've been drinking.
Empezado con él.
Carried away.
Buenas tardes.
I lost them in a game of cards.
Then you whacked the winner on the head with a bottle.
What was there to do? You weren't willing to give him back. When the scoundrel drew a weapon, I fled. But without them papers, I haven't the gumption to show me face at home.
Claro, se ha apostado.
Here, now pay up.
Ahora págame.
Of course I will. Give you all I've left. Wouldn't have it any other way.
¿Me has pagado? Como no me haya... Recibido... Por 20 coronas esto. Te voy a pegar... Te voy a dar así, Así te voy a dar. Que te meto leche. Que te meto leche.
There's somebody coming.
Vale.
Ya que...
Inventario. No, inventario no. Misiones. Misiones secundarias, no pasarás. Vale. Debe estar el paso para cruzar el puente.
Me provoca. Do you need me? Do you think I'm pretty?
Run, Roach.
Hide the wenches! Witches trouble!
Vale. ¿Dónde está en el mapa? ¿Dónde está? ¿Dónde está ahí?
Go, go.
No, no, el Kobe. Por favor, no estornudas, coño. ¿Por qué se baja?
Gonzalo,
You again.
¿cuánto te queda?
Want some more? Bruises on your ass heel already?
On God, I say! Victory will be mine this time.
Sí.
I've practiced with shield and sword. Many a headless
Joder,
scarecrow round
este quiere
here.
más lucha, ¿no?
Heed my warning and stand and fight!
¿No se rinde o qué? Acabemos con esto.
Duly heated. Now show me what you got.
Violeta, Fante y
No
Polimar.
está me rindo. Cobarde.
Had enough.
Yes, but next time.
¿Has visto el audio que pasa al comunidad zombie?
Challenge me again.
Escúchatelo.
Raise your hand. Draw your sword. Look at me the wrong way, and I'll kill you.
You so sure of that?
Yes.
We shall see.
Vamos, Sardinilla, que me ha molestado un tío. Gilipollas. Así me puede vender. Ya, a ver aquí.
Ha dicho muchos nombres y no me sé ni uno.
Greeting.
Glad to take it.
Of course, please.
Vale. Esto para venderte me da 112. Vale. Y este 115. Ahí. Ahí tienes.
Daddy.
Coño, qué ganado.
Uy. Y la espada.
Ah, Daddy
Vale.
Yankee. Ah.
Cola.
51. De Grisi. De Griezmann, no. De Gris. De... Grisi.
Pues
Uruguayo.
contra la pava esto, tío.
Grisi.
Muchísimas gracias, Uriel, por
Nada,
ese raid de 3 personas. Muchísimas gracias.
¿Te voy?
Muchísimas gracias.
¿Qué será?
Antes de eso,
Despedimos.
no sé quién es el uruguayo
Vamos a la
ese.
misión.
Gigi, si has dicho.
No sé quién es.
¿Y a quién va dirigida la obra?
No lo sé. Pero tremendo hijo de puta, la verdad.
Muchísimas gracias, Steffi, por seguirme.
El ocultado, ¿no?
Ay, que estáis esperando.
Maybe. ¿Es bueno o malo?
¿Te imaginas que
Vamos ahí a
Ya.
utilizar el pase para cruzar el punta.
¿Te imaginas que dice me voy a cenar, tío?
No, si todavía estoy cenando. No sé si.
Me pasa.
¿Todavía estás cenando? ¿Es las 11? ¿Es 10:30? Pues muy tarde cenas tú, ¿no?
Yo estoy precenando.
Pero me lo pone.
Sí, la verdad que yo...
Pues gracias, Uriel, por seguirme.
Palitos de cangrejo, tío. Hola,
Uriel, ¿qué tal? Muchísimas gracias, de verdad.
Hey there.
Es que no entiendo, tío. ¿Qué tan raro? El de rumbo LA. Ah, rumbo a Los Ángeles.
Bueno, vámonos aquí.
¿El audio?
El viaje rápido y luego vamos por aquí.
Sí, no, el de ese
No sé por qué he ido por aquí.
Rumbo LA.
Hola.
Dale.
Ven aquí a...
Paul, es que
¿dónde?
lo hice junto,
Dándole
¿eh?
duro.
Lo hice junto. No hice la de Duki y la de Pau. No, la de Duki y Pau.
Yo, es una teoría, bueno, ya lo sabes. Bueno, si va a ser junto.
¿Dónde está? Vale, a la derecha.
Come on, Roach.
Espera, a fin de año sacarla. Con su muerto.
Es que ya no es bien, ¿no? Sí. Por arriba. Vale, aquí está. Aquí está el viaje rápido.
Slow now.
Vamos por aquí.
Hola.
Hola.
Hola. Bro, la canción de Rumbo LA es de hace un año y tiene 85.000 views.
Ok. Pues me lo miraré. Muchísimas gracias.
Ah, el Glitchy este, man. Ah, yo la verdad que se cansa que no te puedo conseguir.
Venga, me toca.
Aunque aquí voy un
fucking
poco de
go.
chill. Voy hablando y eso, que tampoco me importa mucho. Yo intento llegar y si no llego, pues tampoco pasa nada.
Show me what you got.
Ya, los bandidos, vamos. ¡Dios! La cabeza salió volando.
Quedan sin más, pero a ver si...
No, esto, espérate. Voy a sacarlo. Es este, ¿no? Es que había cogido. Sí.
Marquitos. Marcos ha muerto.
¿Qué?
¿Sabes que la Rule me pagó unas pesas?
¿Ah, sí?
Sí. Llevo ya 3 días.
¿Cómo fuerte?
¿Cuánto estás sacando de profit?
No, que llevo 3 días haciendo pesas.
No entiendo.
En que me pagaron unas pesas no ha ido más.
Para quitarlo.
Oh.
El día que te acompañé, fui con Alex. Me saqué lo suficiente y me pagó las pesas. Piquea.
Lo lazo, estaba viendo otra cosa.
Bueno, la verdad.
No sé qué he tirado. He tirado algo y no me acuerdo el qué.
Pues de puta madre, ¿no?
Sí, no siento las piernas.
¿Por qué las piernas que haces?
Porque
Este es lo que había tirado.
el primer
Lo he
día
dejado aquí.
hice hombro tríceps. El segundo hice pierna y bíceps. Y hoy tocaba espalda y pecho. Y las piernas me duelen ayer.
Entiendo.
Si te preguntas cómo hago pierna con pesas,
Vale,
meto
ya voy a
todo el
dejarlo.
peso en una mochila
Sí, es un taller.
y escúchame, me comí una hamburguesa y me costaba levantarla. Pesaba 28 kilos la hamburguesa, no lo sabía yo.
La verdad que suele pasar. Y con el móvil igual, ¿eh?
No, el móvil.
Y dices, hostia, tío.
El móvil no, pero en que acabo las flexiones tenía los cascos inalámbricos mientras tenía música, ¿vale?
Si ya está afuera,
Vale, pues
cojones, porque tengo que
en
abrir.
que acabo las flexiones me he espatarrado en el suelo porque no me podía levantar y me he quedado viendo TikTok 1 hora en el suelo.
Dice que tengo que abrir y
También
no
pasa
sé qué hay en la jaula, no hay nada.
Dices, bueno, luego me ducha.
No, otro de saltar ahí.
Luego así se me va.
Not so fast, Roach.
Hola Pedro, ¿qué tal?
Terribly dear these times.
Pam, param, pam, pam, param, pam, param.
Vete, había uno por ahí. Que no sé si me dará algo. Espérate. Por aquí.
Oye, quiero jugar al LOL, ¿por qué no podemos?
Gonzalo, tú vives en otro mundo, ¿no?
Hay una cola de 4 horas y media.
Yo soy bebé, me alegro de que esté bien.
¿Por qué Marcos ha salido?
Y gracias por seguirme.
Que no ha piqueado a Darius.
Vámonos aquí porque aquí hay un punto que no sé. Joder, está
Gente,
esto.
lamento informarles
Está
que
lejísimo.
me estoy muriendo.
Pero está lejísimo. Pero
Abandono
bueno, que
el
no.
barco.
Vamos a volver donde estábamos antes.
Muchísimas
gracias por seguirme.
Aunque sea un delito, nos queremos, pero hagamos.
Vámonos por aquí. A conseguir el pase.
¿Qué pasa?
Un pase para cruzar a otro sitio. Ah, eso es secundaria que tengo que hacer. Tengo que comprar como un billete.
Wanna try some goose foot? Supposed to taste like beans.
Halt! No passage. Bridge is closed.
Because
Because King Radovid said it should be. Won't let anyone through who don't have a pass.
Sin un pase. Tengo un pase, a ver.
perfect. Just so happens I have a pass.
What? Let me see. been seen forged. You never know. All right, move on.
What are you doing? Is it better to dance?
Vale, soy a nivel 11, vamos a subir algo de aquí. A ver. Desde las manos lo tengo a tope, sí. Vale. Tengo que ser ralentiza.
¿Por qué falta uno?
He dicho que sí.
Aumenta de un 7 a un 80 el umbral de sobredosis por pociones. Vale.
Pues sí, vamos al azul.
Azul.
Vamos al azul.
Vale, pero yo miro.
Pues claro.
Debilita, pero
Porque ya he perdido demasiado. Ah, no, me he perdido mucho.
Vamos a con este.
Pero he ganado 2 veces de 4, más o menos, puedo decir.
Vale, que ahora puedo hacer la misión de
2 de 5.
nivel 11.
Sí, ahora sí no me ha dejado, pero
Vamos a robar un poquito aquí.
tipo, habré metido en total 10 pavos en 5 días que habré ido. Y habré sacado 20 y algo.
Come through. Crawl back under your
Pero vamos.
rock.
Mejor
Vamos a ver el caballo.
Pregúntale a Jorge si lo segundo.
Vamos a guinilla. Joder, se me ha
No te dirán,
bugueado.
no, hombre, yo siempre gano.
El puto Alex, tío. Fui con Alex y con Daniel a doble.
No,
Y Daniel le metió. Y Alex y yo estábamos mirando.
el caballo y el
Sal 3 rojos.
Pero este es un
Hacia
juego
Alex,
de solitario. Esto
que es la mía.
juego de
Saqué
solitario.
un billete de 10 pavos y lo mete todo al rojo. O sea, el negro.
¿Negro?
Claro, iban 3 rojos.
Ah, mi compañero está jugando al.
Iban 3 rojos y todo al
Está
negro.
jugando a otro juego.
Y 20 pavos a hacer. Sí, sí.
¿Qué haces? ¿Qué te...
Vamos aquí para pagar. Ah, no. Espérate.
¿Quién ha muerto?
Ya lo había hecho, espérate. Vale, vamos a hacer esto. Esta es misión principal. Ve al Romero y Tomillo. Vale, es por aquí. Está cerquísima. Espérate.
Are there better times ahead?
Espérate,
For us
me
and
esfordejo y ya está. Como no estoy hablando de momento con ellos. Ahora sí se me escucha, ¿no? Se me escucha bien, ¿no?
Tax? On what?
On swine.
Elven blood, eh?
Where you walking,
Double shades.
Temple guard let even you into the city.
Vale,
Slow
aquí.
now.
Si eso subo un poco más el volumen de mi micro. Pero lo malo es que se me ha puesto en grande y ahora tengo que reiniciar el juego. Pero no tarda nada. Lo guardo. Nos salimos y volvemos a meternos. Que es un bug del juego que como te vayas a otras ventanas. Como te vayas a otras ventanas se pone demasiado grande. Vale. Ya está. No sé si se me escuchará ahora bien. Si está muy alto me lo decís. El audio del escritorio lo bajo un poquillo. Vale, ya está. Vámonos. Empiezo otra vez el de Witcher. Vamos a saltarnos todo. Vamos a darle a continuar. Vale, ok.
Guided by Kareem Tilly, the Witcher had a dream. In it, Ciri and I, the bard Dandelion, were reunited. Geralt now knew that to find Ciri, he would first need to find his dear old friend.
Vamos a hacer la misión esta de... Tengo que ir a Tomero y... No sé. No sé qué más. Vale, vamos a meternos aquí. Romero y Tomillo. Ya está en Romero y Tomillo, solo tengo que entrar aquí. Vaya.
Next time I'll rip your fucking legs off and shove them up your ass till you've toes for teeth. Geralt, in the nick of time, as always.
Zoltan, with your boot to someone's ass, as always. Who were those men?
Local colour. I wasn't gone more than a moment. Long enough for them to turn our home into theirs.
Bueno, ya he empezado un poquillo. Solo que también lo he puesto a un nivel que no sea tampoco tan complicado. Para que podamos pasar la historia. Ah. Vamos. Hostia puta. También que he conseguido más armas, he conseguido armadura. Pero aún así.
Pleased. That went well. Now we can greet each other like the gods ordained. Ages, pal.
Hey, Zoltan.
También que he conseguido cosas haciendo contratos de brujo que te dan unas cosas. Luego hay tesoros en el mapa escondidos que también te dan cosas. Pues, todo eso pues me he puesto un poco chetado.
It's about Ciri. I know she came to Novigrad. Might still be here.
You mean she's come back? I'll be damned. I wonder if I'd recognize her. How many years is it now? 6, 7? But what'd she be doing here?
Hiding, probably. She might be in danger.
See her in your dreams?
Couple times. Her and the Wild Hunt.
Oh, not good.
Not at all, but I know she came here and contacted Dandelion.
We've a wee problem then.
Where's Dandelion?
I'd like to know that myself. Maybe he can explain what the hell's going on. Not just barely returned as you saw.
Totalmente dejado listo cerveza fría y monté en su lugar un marrón.
What do you find instead?
Por la mierda,
A
¿no?
shite storm. Dandelion gone, the tavern chock full of bums. Have no clue what happened.
Let's look around. Might find something that'll put us on his trail.
Prime idea. I say we start on the ground floor. It's where he sat and wrote.
Pues vamos a robar aquí un poquillo.
Aha! A note from a grateful muse.
Ah, no, esto es para guardar, no quiero guardar nada.
My visage red and hot, I plunged into purest ecstasy, imbibing its nectar. Your dexterous digits on my soul's yearning chords.
From the finest vineyards, every last one.
No one knows the fruit of the vine like Dandelion.
Aquí hay una nota. Vale, vamos a saquear toda la casa esta. Vale. Aquí hay más.
10 barrels of Toussaint Dry, 5 cases of sodden triple mead. Nothing here.
No, 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 no! That's exactly what we're looking for! It's his planner!
Huh. Dandelion and planning? Good one. Besides, anything he wrote here probably had a special system. Chaos only he could ever decipher. Actually, in the past, sometimes not even that.
Give him a chance. Might not be that bad. Seems when he inherited this fine establishment, it came with some fine responsibilities. Bookkeeping among them. He also made a habit of noting down the times of his meetings, official and private. So, who'd he been seeing of late? Ah, here it is. Seems he's only been meeting women of late. The dog.
Not a bad idea. Dandelion's pretty loose-lipped. Might have blabbed something to a lady friend that'll put us on his trail.
That's what I'm counting on. We should divide these somehow. Perhaps... Ah, fuck it. I'll ask the lassies in my half, you interrogate the ones in yours. Suit you?
Zoltan, wait. This is in verse.
And you figure that's unnatural because...
Wonderful. Meet me back here when you're done. Share our findings.
Right you are. Need to do a wee bit of tidying before I go. Cannot stomach the idea of coming back to this mess. And you'd be wise to read your bit before you scurry off. If you need anything, I'll be next door.
Vale. Aún así voy a robar aquí. Va arriba. Candelabro, piel vieja. Demasiadas cositas aquí. Si hay bebida y todo eso, bien. Cuanto más bebida y eso, más me puedo curar. No, aquí no hay nada. Más arriba. Vale, más arriba. Vale, está cerrado. Viendo borroso. Sí. Mira. Me tomo una birra, a ver si me puedo tomar una birra. Verá cómo veo borroso, espérate. Vamos a ponerlo aquí. Mira. ¿Ves? Ya empieza a ver borroso. Con una ya estoy borracho. No dura ni una copita de feria.
You mangy dwarf. Oh, let it go, Jared. Come on, we need another place to hunker down tonight.
Maybe we ought to try the King of Beggars.
Pero sí, es imposible jugar así, aunque te están haciendo daño y tú te cures para atacar así, borroso. Mira, aquí hay un comerciante, vamos a venderle cosas. Vamos con el caballo. Ahí.
I'm knackered.
Leave him alone.
And who might you be? Temple guard undercover?
Call me an admirer of law and order.
Made a mistake coming to this town, then.
You're making a mistake.
Tengo 90 de
Leave him
espacio.
alone.
And if we don't?
If you don't, I'll have to kick your faces in.
Lo puedo convencer con la magia o puedo luchar con ellos. ¡Dios! ¡El brazo de Donaido! El brazo de Donaido.
Go home, merchant, and try not to come around here anymore.
Mira, sí, mira, yo también tenía 60, pero encontré yo una cosa de... mira esto, te lo enseño. Lo de la alforja para el caballo. ¿Ve que pone aquí 30, el número? 30, tamaño de alforja. Eso es lo que suma a esto. Y yo lo encontré y se lo he puesto al caballo, para que tenga más espacio. Que al caballo no se lo pone, te lo pones tú en el inventario y ya está. Ya, el brazo a Marte. Se ha ido. No, esto no. Camisa no, porque... Algodón sí. Esto no, esto no. Y se ha ido el comerciante. ¿En serio? Pues vamos a robar aquí. De nada, de nada. Si es que yo muchas veces como subo el tamaño hasta que miré y eso. Me encontré el S, lo puse y de repente tengo 90 y ya, vale. Debe ser porque tengo más. Ah, tengo que leer la agenda, vale. La agenda... Aquí. Rosa barra 3, un rosa avergonzada de su color carmesí. La justa rosa se hunde en la melancolía. No cambió su clase de cortesía. Está rodeado por el jardín en Villa Aurea. Molly, al encaje y la sede está acostumbrada. Vale. Era Pérez. El caballo se muere porque creo que está cojeando el mío. No, el caballo no se muere. El caballo no se muere. Seguramente le habrás dado guantazo y está cojeando. Pero... No, no se muere, mira. ¿Ves? Yo no le puedo dar. Ni siquiera. Aunque, ¿qué es? Hablo con Véspula, vale. Voy a guardar el arma. Vale, aprovecho ya que aquí hay uno.
Looking for something?
Just checking to see that everything's in place. Buggers might have hauled something off for pawning.
Actually, glad you're still here. Wanted to ask you about someone. Vespula. Name rings a bell. She threw his knickers out the window.
That's her.
Hollered something about him being a scoundrel with a voice like a consumptive pheasant.
That's her.
Threw flower pots at him.
Guess soul flames never die.
Molly.
Though well she knows the touch of silken lace, she shuns not straw when gripped in lust's embrace.
Molly. Keeps things tidy for the Baroness Lavalette.
A baroness within reach and he settled for a chambermaid?
Dandelion's not one to judge folk by their station. You know that. Like he says, in the alcove, we're all equals.
Yeah. Guess a true poet observes life in all its aspects. Examines it from all perspectives.
Maravilla.
If I didn't know him better, I'd say he was jealous about this Marabella.
Oh, I doubt it. Former pupil. And well, the tales he told me about her.
Doubt I want to hear them.
Probably better off not. Things between them took a turn for the strange at some point.
Meaning?
She had him wearing mummers' costumes. Took to calling him Christian. Referring to herself as Anastasia.
Huh. Truly perverse.
She didn't ken half of it. Called him a stallion once. That's the fool took it as a compliment. Till she pulled a bit in the reins into her cupboard. Oh, poor bastard fled out the window.
Vale, rosa para 3.
Like a rose abashed of its crimson hue, fair Rosa would sink into humor's blue. She shunned her lessons in civility to swing her dwarf with agility.
Luego también el juego de cartas está muy bien para ganar más cartas y todo eso, y dinero.
Dwarfs with Rosa var Atre named her Guihir. Well chosen, eh?
A veces encuentro un mercadeo o algo para jugarle unas cartas y te enseño un poquillo.
With the Imperial Legation. Commissioned Dandelion to tutor Rosa and her sister in the art of rhetoric. But we, Rosa, preferred swordplay.
How dare she reject the great bard in favor of a common swordmaster?
More than one, it seems. Week on week, we get fresh gossip about her thrashing another instructor. So bad he resigns. Word has it her dad's now looking to hire her next victim. I mean, instructor.
No, yo tampoco lo entendía hasta que me vi tutoriales para entenderlo. Y más o menos lo entiendo.
A figure most rare, her nature dual. Look deep in her eyes or be made a fool. Well, well, seems fascinated with...
Sí, eso te recomiendo ver vídeos de cómo entender las cartas. Que te viene estupendamente, a mí me ha servido. Ya he ganado como 5.
You want to take this one then?
Nah, you can have her.
Vale, todo a mí.
Why? See, elven beauty is like a young Beauclair wine, whereas I prefer vodka straight up.
Vale.
Well, know about all I wanted.
Vamos a ver a Vespula.
Beware.
Made no more last month than I made in a week this time last year. I will get you every last
Sí, sí, a mí me sirvió mucho.
Give me a week, please.
Horson's no banker. He's an honest man. You pay on time, you get protection. You don't pay.
Machista de mierda.
What are you hoping for? A knight in shining armor?
Close enough.
Keep out of this, greyhead, not your concern.
Vespula's got someone else's protection now.
Really? Who's that be?
Mine. Offered her a better rate.
All right. So, let's see if you're a good bargain or just cheap shit.
Vamos, vamos.
Leave it to me.
Y esta espada lo conseguí... Bueno, mira, a ver, ¿dónde está? Espada de acero... Ah, lo he vendido, vale. Era una espada de la caballería, uno que tenía un montón de escudos. Y matando a ese pues conseguí la espada. ¡Dios! ¡El brazo! ¡No! 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 Por la mitad. Todo que me te tanto trabajo para nada. ¿Qué te importa el S y te va a tratar así?
Sorry. Don't get me wrong, I'm grateful, but everything I had, I just lost.
Don't know if you remember. We've met.
I don't... Wait, I know you. You're that witcher I near clobbered with a vase when... Well...
When you kicked Dandelion out, through the balcony. Actually, he's the reason I'm here. Know where he is?
Probably out whoring. That horse pheasant. That lying scoundrel.
Ouch. What did he do to get your goat?
Same thing as ever. Prize bullshitter came back, saying it was till death do we part this time. And no more than a week passed before I spotted him in Harbourside, strolling with some trollop on his arm.
Dios, me ha dado demasiado asco.
All those questions about the washerwomen at the
Por la mitad.
Then this. I beat
Le esquivo
him, threw him out on his ear.
y le parto por la mitad.
This woman he was with in the harbor.
Creía que le iba a cortar el brazo porque veía el brazo que iba la espada por el brazo y veo que le corta por la mitad.
Corset so tight her eyes were popping out her head. His too, come to think of it. An artist or a whore doesn't much matter as they're one in the same.
Thanks for your help. Listen, when I find Dandelion, anything I should tell him?
No. I mean, tell him he's a two-faced snake, but it would be nice if he dropped by.
No se puede ver los cuerpos. A ver cómo han quedado. Sí. Vale, este ha muerto bien. Kit de reparación. Este me viene bien. Para parar las armas. Muslo. Muslo. Pero si a uno le cortaba la mitad, porque aquí sale... Aquí sale normal. Vale. Había sido un poco falso el juego. Que lo ponga por la mitad y encima está enterito. Enterito el cuerpo. Vamos a sacar aquí un poquillo. Fue al arquero, están más lejos. Si lo único que veo son estos. No hay ninguno más, eran 3. Ah, vale, sí, está partido por la mitad. Mira dónde está el otro cuerpo. ¿Lo puedo poner de colección o no?
Faster. Slower. Come on.
Ha sido un poco siniestro lo que he dicho. Bueno, que aquí en la Edad Media hacen eso, cortan cabezas y lo ponen como trofeo.
I'm a friend of Dandelion's, looking for Elial.
You've come to the right spot. How might I be of service? Need something shortened? Patch your trousers, darn your socks.
You Elial?
Yes. Now pick your jaw up off the floor.
Sorry, I thought Elial was one of Dandelion's girlfriends.
Ah.
Oh, so it's that. Wait here.
¿Cómo?
Any better?
¿Qué cojones?
So you're...
Elial.
Did you and Dandelion... I mean... How did you two meet?
I met him one night in a tavern. He was blind drunk.
What happened?
What do you think? We spoke.
That's it.
I'm not sure what you're getting at, but I should make one thing clear.
Como que al hombre no te interesa si estás con él.
Told him that as well. Luckily, Dandelion's an open-minded fellow. We had a lovely evening. He became a loyal customer after.
La milanesa me suena mucho. He oído hablar, pero no sé. Ahora mismo no caigo.
Thanks for your help, and nice to meet you.
I can help with much more.
Vale, vale.
If you need new trousers or a vest, you know where to find me.
Vámonos con el caballo.
Move it.
Ah, no puedo correr más.
Saw you in Vizima, Imperial lackey.
Bueno, aquí hay un mercader.
Double chase.
Vamos a jugar la carta.
No need to push in. Very good. Manners.
Primero a ver que me vende.
Let me have a look.
Vale. A ver si le puedo vender algo. El asiento. Me da una caca y encima de esto, los trofeos me da... No me da nada. Vale. Los frascos, vender. Bueno, los candelabros que se lo voy a... Vender. No. Voy a apagarlo. Vale, vender. No quería vender esto. Ya está, no vendo más. Este y ya está. Y vamos a jugar una partidita. Vamos a apostar 10 monedas.
Up for a few rounds of Gwent?
Vale. A la baja, que no puedo ponerlo. ¿Ves? Jugando baraja consigo yo ganando a BSMI, a Bernard Roche. Que esto al ser héroe, aunque le ponga una niebla, no sé si estás Pedro para explicarte un poquillo. Pues esto es un héroe para que no le afecta nada Los efectos especiales de hielo y todo eso. No lo afecta. El hielo. El hielo. Mira, que tengo aquí. El hielo solo afecta a lo que tengan espada. La niebla afecta a los arqueros. Y la lluvia torrencial afecta a lo de atrás del todo. Porque tiran ballestas y todo. Y esto para quitar los temporales. Vamos a iniciar una partida con esto. Yo siempre cambio esto, mira. Los que son menos. El 1, por ejemplo. Ahí. Ha puesto 2. Vale, pues yo pongo. Y esto, mira, lo que tienen esta mano. Si tú juntas uno mismo, no puede ser este, porque no lo subes. 2 del mismo. Vale, 2 del mismo de esto suma 8. Si esto es 4, es por 2, 8. Y el otro también suma 8. Eso sí, con 1 no te sirve, porque mira, si yo pongo 1, no me sube nada. Pero si hay otro igual de carta que este, se suma por 2 este y el otro por 2. Entonces 8 más 8 y 16. Entonces tienes 16 puntos aquí. ¿Ves? Ahora da 5. Vale. Y esto, si te quedas sin carta, esto le suma a ellos 9. Le suma 9 y te dan 2 cartas más. No sé si me estoy explicando bien. De todas formas, mírate YouTube. En YouTube hay mucho de explicar. Y luego esto, no sé si la había oído. Esto afecta a los caballeros, los que van a cuerpo. Esto, que es la lluvia torrencial, afecta lo de atrás del todo, aquí y aquí. Y la niebla afecta aquí y aquí. Y esto para despejar, por si acaso tu contrincante te ha echado esto y tú piensas que vas a ganar más con eso, pues le quitas el este y no te sale todo a uno. Gana el que tiene más puntos aquí. Mira, por ejemplo, yo voy a poner 4 aquí. De momento lo voy ganando 8-5. Este me ha puesto 5. Voy perdiendo. Vale. Y nunca pases aquí, porque si tú pasas y el otro pasa siendo tú menor, gana este. Vale. Vamos a darle otro aquí. ¿Ve qué ha pasado? El rival. Pues nosotros no ponemos más. Nosotros no ponemos más. Porque si ponemos más, nos gastamos más cartas. Y es mejor ahorrar cartas. Ahora que ganamos y él ha pasado, si nosotros pasamos y como tenemos más puntuación, ganamos. ¿Ves? Acaba de perder una ronda. Y ahora me da a mí una carta por haber ganado. Entonces empiezo yo. Entonces voy a empezar, por ejemplo. Mira, yo le doy este. ¿Ves? Le pone 4. Le doy yo puntos. Pues a mí me han dado 2 cartas más. Luego sí, yo le pongo 1 aquí. De momento voy ganando. Pero tengo más cartas. Pero eso es cuando lo necesites. Mira, ha subido a 8. Esto es para como potenciar. Por 2 creo. Vale. Mira, y esto, lo que tiene la cura, es pues si lo otro te elimina por veneno o algo, te elimina esta carta y se va aquí. Con esto lo puedes recuperar. Ah, no. Esto añade más 1. Perdón. El que te puede recuperar es otro parecido a esto. De más. Que ahora te enseñaré una carta. Por ejemplo, yo pongo aquí. Y cuando yo ponga un asedio, pues sumaré más uno. Más. Es mi turno, ha puesto un señuelo. Vamos a poner otro más. Por si acaso no hace la triquiñuela. ¿Ves? Esto es un euro. Y a ese euro, si yo le pongo, por ejemplo... No le voy a poner porque si no pierdo. Si yo le pongo esto, que es de aquí, se le baja a este. A este. Pero a este no, porque es héroe. Y los héroes no le bajan. Vamos a poner 5 aquí. De momento me va ganando. ¿Ves? Me ha puesto esto, a mí me suma uno más. Te está enterando, ¿no? Es que si dice que voy un poco rápido, voy lento. Si no, vete vídeo ahí y eso. Vale. Luego yo le doy así. De momento voy ganando. Vamos a darle esto para que nos dé más cartas. Nos dé 2 cartas más. Y esta parece que voy a perderla. Pero vamos a intentarlo. ¿Ves? Y esto suma más 1. Vale, esto es lo que te decía yo. ¿Ves? Esto más. Si, de todas formas te lo ponen aquí la tarjeta negra. ¿Ves? Tiene la señal del médico. Elige una carta de un monte de descarte o juega de inmediato. Para recuperar algo. Si yo le doy aquí, ¿ves? Me pone para recuperar el que tú quieras. Por ejemplo, yo voy a recuperar este mismo. ¿Ves? Y ya he recuperado uno y lo he puesto. Ya, pero no te preocupes. No te preocupes que le hago esto. Aunque a mí me quitan aquí, yo tengo aquí más. Entonces voy a hacerle esto. Y le va quitando. Ya tiene 46. Pero me va a ganar igualmente, ¿eh? Lo que vamos a hacer es saltar ronda. Aunque hayamos perdido. Pero ve que él tiene una carta. Va a conseguir 2 cartas. Lo malo, que lo he hecho mal, me tenía que haber dejado una carta de 6 o de algo. Y vamos a quedarnos en empate, porque a él le ha pasado. Yo no puedo, porque él no tiene. Mira, él no tiene carta para poner. Yo no tengo nada para poner. Entonces, si yo salto, quedamos... ¿Cómo? Bueno, ahí tenía que haber quedado empate. Mira. No sé si la has entendido. Si no, eso vete en YouTube y lo puedes ver más veces. Mira, vamos a jugar la otra. Voy a apostar todo. De momento tú apuestas 5 o 4. Apuesta poco. Hasta que te acostumbres a ganar. Primero, cuando entiendas el juego, va a ser más fácil de ganar. Mira, esto es el que he conseguido por ganar a 1. Por una misión de ganar cartas, he ganado esto y esto. Y esta es un héroe. Pues iniciar una partida. Luego está muchas secciones. Aquí podemos cambiar el líder. También tiene fuerza. Por ejemplo, este. Si tú usas el líder este, tiene niebla. Es como utilizar esto. Como utilizar esto. Que no tiene la carta y quiere utilizar niebla. Pues le das al rey que está por aquí y haces clac. Y ya le pone niebla. Esto es diferente, que todavía no lo tengo. Luego aquí son otras secciones. ¿Ves? Y esto, mirad, esto son 2. Y entonces, la bruja, como son 3. Ya, yo perdí también todo y digo, no juego más. Pero hay que entenderlo. Cuando lo entiendes, si se apuesta poco, o en las misiones de ganar partidas que no se apuesta. No se apuesta moneda, solo apuesta el otro una carta especial. Y tú vas practicando. Así no te gastes dinero. Y luego pierdes revancha, así. Pero primero entenderlo, que es el principal factor. Y esto es como una bruja, mira, y tiene... ¿Ves? Encuentra cartas que tengan el mismo nombre en tu baraje. Juega de inmediato, mira. Esto, que es la asamblea, que se llama. Son 6. Entonces se multiplica. Te ponen otras 2 cartas de 6. Entonces es 6 por 3. Hay algunos que a lo mejor te ponen 4. Depende de... Porque este monstruo solo hay 3. Son 3 brujas. En el juego hay 3 brujas. Entonces, como esta es una de esas brujas, te ponen 2. Exacto. Es de la Moira. Que había 3. Que esto si lo pones, salen las 3. Entonces son 6 por 3. Hay algunos que a lo mejor te pondrá por 4. Este también la consiguió ganando una partida. Y ya está. Y vamos a jugar una partidita. Ya, yo ya me la encontré. Que son más malas. Mira, y aquí cambiar. Cambiar la de 1. Si tiene uno más de 1, pues cambiar. Ahí. Aunque yo preferiría... Si ves que tiene muchas cartas de estas, yo recomendaría quitarlas. Porque si no serían muchas. Vale, espérate. Mira, si eso te pongo bien, luego te lo quito. El bit del canal, luego te lo quito. Así puedes... Porque es que si quitarlo, luego pues voy a ponerla así. Moderación. Vale. Te voy a poner a ti. A ver, Pedro 720, vale. Control C. Te pongo B para que pueda escribir más rápido. Ahí. Guardar. Ya está. Ya puedes escribir. Ya puedes escribir más rápido. Es que eso lo tengo para seguidores, lo de modo lento. Luego te lo quito cuando termine el directo y ya está. Mira, este me ha puesto 4. Pues voy a poner yo 4, porque como me lo ha puesto, mira. Te voy a enseñar lo que te dije. ¿Ves cómo tengo 3? 3. Pues mira, si yo lo pongo aquí en el mismo, ¿ves? Se multiplica por 2. Entonces 8 más 8, 16. Y se suman los 2. Es que si no, los otros tiene ventaja. Y luego ya para quitar a todo y todo. Así, como estás de momento hablando tú solo, pues luego te lo quito y ya está. Vale, ha pasado. Pues ya perdió ronda. Vamos a poner este mismo. Vale. Lo bueno que tiene el otro, que tiene más cartas que yo. Lo que vamos a hacer es ponerle esto. Para bajarle a 1. Vamos a poner otro. Vamos a poner la sombra, aunque me quite uno. Aunque lo estoy haciendo fatal. Vamos a confiar. No confiemos. Está perdida. La carta también se compra. También te recomiendo comprar cartas de esas. En comerciantes, armeros, por ahí. Hay partes que son más complicadas de ganar. Porque necesitas conseguir más cartas ganando. Mira, por ejemplo, este ya lo he perdido. No tengo nada. Ahí lo he jugado yo fatal. Pero más o menos quiero que entienda un poquito cómo va las cartas. Ahí tenía que haber dejado pasar y haber dejado perder. Pero más o menos es eso. Mira, por ejemplo. A ver si este comerciante tiene. No creo que tenga. Hay algunos comerciantes que no tiene. No tienen cartas. ¿Ves? Este no tiene cartas. Pues este nada. Hay algunos que tienen cartas. Y luego están los mapas. Que son los mapas de aquí. Que son unas cartas que venden los comerciantes. Que mira, si yo voy a misiones, lo tengo que leer, las cartas. Y mira, ya tengo una búsqueda de tesoro. Que si encuentro, aquí encuentras trajes muy valiosos. De brujo. Y ahí te ayudará a conseguir más fácil las misiones. Que ese no es mi caballo. Si hay alguno que no ha entendido, me lo dice y te lo intento explicar.
Go.
Mira, aquí hay otro comerciante, a ver qué tiene. Eso sí, es mejor las misiones de... Las misiones de cartas, que es las que consigues tú más cartas. También puedes comprarlo y todo. Mira, aquí puedes comprar también alforja para los caballos y todo eso, para que tengan más espacio.
Blasphemous kobolds. I trusted a woman once.
A ver, ¿a qué hay dentro?
I was willing to give me right hand for her.
Hear us out.
Vale, vámonos por aquí.
Greek. What makes you
Taint a man.
just so happy?
Then maybe.
Show me what you have.
Bueno, solo tiene un libro, nada.
So long.
Pues en los comerciantes encuentran la floja esta. No en todas, pero a ver si tienes suerte en algún comerciante que encuentres. Y aquí está, mira, aquí está el peluquero, pero no me gusta nada el de los peinados que tiene. Y eso sí, que muchas veces que aquí te dice, córtate el pelo, y no te dice el dinero. Cuidado con eso. Que menos mal que yo lo había guardado anteriormente y no me quita nada porque me he ido a la parte guardada que tenía antes. Pero yo no ponía el precio. Ya está zumbado. Yo no compro uno de 550 monedas. Ni de coña. Pero yo lo que digo que en lo de peluquero, si te quieres cambiar el pelo, solo te lo puedes cambiar una vez. Porque no es probártelo, ahí no te lo puedes probar. Aunque no te pongas dinero, te estás gastando dinero. Luego de repente te dice, no tienes suficientes monedas. Y yo digo, ¿cómo? Sí, un estafador. Por eso te digo que si vas a cortarte el pelo, mira por internet los peinados.
Wait outside, class is in session.
Porque si no te timan. Vale.
I'll wait.
It won't take long.
Está dando clases.
It turns out he'll not come after all. Why not? A rat bit him, and he's caught a fever.
Un momento voy a robar. Lo siento mucho, me aburro. Me voy a robar.
Yes, you do. Just the other day I saw a witch hunter tell a man, you rat, and then he killed him.
Esto sí, si hay un guardia, mejor no robarlo fuera. Te hincha a palo. Depende si tienes buen arma para matarlo. Por ejemplo, a mí me han encontrado al nivel 22 y me lían. Pues todos los peluqueros son casi todos iguales. Aquí. Ha terminado, ¿no? Con los niños, ¿no? Sí, ha terminado. Yo como me liaba a robar, pues se me ha hecho corto.
Yes. What do you want?
Yo soy nivel 11.
Yes. Longest afternoon of my life.
He read you his poems.
No. He perused the illustrated
Yo muchas veces intento matar a los guardias para ver si consigo algo más potente. Pero cuando son más niveles salgo corriendo con el caballo. Algunas veces me mata y te quitan dinero por ser guardia. Así que cuidado con eso. Yo recomendaría no luchar con ellos. Vale. Adiós.
Thanks for your help. Farewell.
Me falta con 2. Hablo con 2. Estaba buscando, creo que es la hija. No estoy muy seguro. Siri. No sé si es la hija. Otra cosa. Pero familias son. Es lo único que sé. Porque si el otro mago, que es, no sé si es amigo o eso, no sé si es amigo. Es Besemir, el viejo este, el brujo también. Aunque sea su bebé con este.
Take it easy.
Vamos a coger todas las misiones estas secundarias. Vale, aquí hay un mercader. Vale.
Don't be shit.
How do you...
No one asked.
Strange.
Why would...
All right, I get it. Rumor happened to mention where to...
Sadly, no.
Where?
At a lovely residence south of Oxford.
Show me what...
A ver qué tiene. Vale, nada.
Farewell.
Por el spoiler. Ok. Sin problema.
This Baronet's La Vallette's villa.
Shouldn't interest you. The Baroness don't mingle with just anyone.
Don't worry. I'm here to see your chambermaid, Molly.
Out of the way. Baroness is riding out. Be gone.
Geralt of Rivia at my doorstep? Surely this is no chance encounter?
Greetings, Baroness. Greetings, General. You're right. I'm here for a reason.
There's no mistaking you. But for etiquette's sake, Mary Louisa La Valette, an Imperial General and a Witcher meet, and know each other. Surprising.
We've met before.
And how? Imagine this, Louisa. The Emperor desired a chat with the Witcher. I, too, was fortunate enough to meet him then.
So Geralt of Rivia now works for Emperor Emir?
No, yo no trabajo para ello,
Has Var Emry sent you to rid Novigrad?
Yo trabajo para encontrar a la chica.
Heard she works here.
My maidservant. I'm afraid she's currently at the home of my dear friend Patricia Vegelbud.
Perhaps Geralt could accompany us. He could speak with Molly at the races.
Is that something you'd consider, Witcher? Care to partake of some sophisticated diversion?
Well, if Molly'll be there.
On our way, then.
No me debería fiar de ello, pero bueno. Vamos a hacer una excepción. Bueno, así tampoco tengo que correr yo tampoco.
We've arrived.
My father owned a similar estate in Bruges. As a young girl, I'd travel there often to ride.
Shall we look at the horses? Do you like horses, Geralt?
I guess so. Called every horse I've
Yo me
had.
a todos mis caballos.
The grey mare is Cantarella, sired by Cahir, the champion from Vol.
Grey's a nice color. For horses, too.
My coin's on the Black Stallion, Nemrod, purest Nilfgaardian stock.
Surprised it didn't salute you, General. Seem to know your horses.
No is not the word. Morvran's a true expert.
I find them to be far more honest than men.
El caballo ese está maldito.
Just try to stay in it.
What would you say to a little race?
Not what I came here for.
Don't make me beg, Witcher. Tell you what, win, and I shall give you my finest saddle. Made in Nilfgaard proper of beauty.
Se me da una silla. Corramos. Corramos. Porque si hay cosas mejores, si no, no corro.
Well said. So, which steed do you choose, Witcher?
A ver, cantarele blanco. Castaño. Cantaré en el Zainade. Cantarella es muy bonito, juego con cantarella.
The gray mare looks nimble. Besides, knew a man named Kai here once. I'll go with her.
I'll not ride with you, but I shall bet on a steed. Nemrod will win, no matter the rider.
In that case, I shall try my luck on the Zeracanian Bay. I see no point in delaying this. Let's begin.
Vamos a intentar ganarle.
Riders, ready!
Come on, Witcher. Let's see what you're made of.
Hey-ya!
Oh, qué lentos son, de verdad. ¿Te crees que eres el mejor en caballos? Uy, se cansa. 1, 2 y...
Let's see what you're made of. I adore the speed, the rush of air.
Ya está, gané. Ok.
What a thrill! A beautiful victory.
Thanks.
For one for whom every horse is a roach, you carry yourself exquisitely in the saddle. My congratulations. That is yours.
Now, could I talk to your chambermaid, milady?
Ah, yes, Molly. That is why you came here after all. The portly
Por lo menos ya
young woman.
tengo
That's her.
una mejor
Speak to
silla.
her. And you must find us when you're ready to return to Novigrad. We'd be delighted to join you for the journey.
Well, another freak.
Nothing hurts as much.
Vamos a ponerle a nuestro caballo la mejor silla. 50 de vigor. ¿Y cuánto tiene esto? 40. Algo mejor tiene. Vale. Ahí. Vamos a hablar con Molly.
I'm Molly, my lord. Wish to see me?
Call me Geralt.
Geralt! That Geralt! The one Dandelion's rescued time and time again.
Vamos a decir que hay más nada.
Wouldn't be here if not for Dandelion.
Told me all about your adventures. How he'd ready you for battle with his songs. How he tamed the Karen by playing his lute.
I meant that literally. Dandelion's why I'm here. Came to ask you about him. Know where he might be?
No. Sadly, I haven't got a clue. We've not seen each other in ages. The Baroness don't approve of our acquaintance. Says Dandelion's a good-for-nothing layabout. Can you imagine? But... or maybe his sister could help you. Such a nice girl.
You do realize Dandelion doesn't have a sister.
Sure he does. Saw him myself. Funny, she don't look like him at all. Blonde, for starters.
Te estaba poniendo los cuernos.
Different mothers, too.
Maybe. But you could see he cares for her. Looks after her. The way he carried her packages and...
Know where I can find her, Dandelion's sister?
I know. Whenever I ask Dandelion when we visit her, he'd grow all quiet. And then
Porque
change
no
the
es su
subject.
hermana. Es su chica.
Any chance you remember your last conversation with Dandelion?
Of course. He came to borrow some coin for a barge.
What? Why do you need a barge?
To take me on a romantic cruise of the canals by the light of the moon. Said there'd be strawberries and that wine with the bubbles, and he'd sing me arias. But I've not seen him since.
Vale, ya está.
Thanks,
No,
Molly.
Wait, before you go, I've got a request. Dandelion told me once he'd show me his etchings, but he never did. I'd so like to see them.
Won't be too hard to convince him. He loves showing off those etchings to anyone he can.
Oh, that's wonderful! Thanks, and good luck to you on your search.
Bueno, se ha dado cuenta que que ha puesto cuerno a todas.
Yes? Ah, Geralt, there you are. Shall we return together?
Gladly. It's a long way to Novigrad. Road ought to seem shorter with some company.
Vamos.
I'd say
Va a
the same.
caer.
Well then, let's go. And here we are. Thank you for your company.
Likewise. See ya.
This morning, my director came back from the market with news.
Vale.
Some mysterious murders happening in some house. Your Greta's got the imagination of a drunk troubadour. I haven't the strength. He never lies about serious matters. Some story.
Vamos a hablar con este.
Welcome back. So,
Ah, no, con este ya he hablado. Y no tiene casi nada.
Radovid's not a witch.
Habla con Rosa. Vale. No está muy lejos, ¿no? No. Vaya fiesta tiene montada ahí.
What do you want?
Want to see Rosa Varatra?
Oh, mate, if you only knew what I want. Miss Rosa don't see just anybody.
I'm Geralt of Rivia, a witcher.
Soon as Miss Rosa turns into a striker, I'm sure her papa will send for you. But she's not showing any symptoms yet, so I venture you're not needed.
Yo no me voy a marchar.
On your way now.
Joder. ¿Por qué no puedo entrar? Espérate.
Thanks, we ain't looking for no witcher.
Bravard.
Watch it, Greylocks.
No choice.
No, nivel 25. No me jodas. No me jodas. Bueno, me habrá quitado algo. Pues tengo que decir que soy cocinero o algo. Porque no me vas a dejar pasar. Soy el maestro de grima o lo que sea. Ya, qué mala suerte. Vale, voy a arreglar esto. Ah, no puedo arreglar. Armaduras. Solo armaduras, vale.
Ah, Geralt.
Gladly.
I'd say the same.
Vamos, cancelamos. Y a ver si... Joder, he muerto porque soy nivel 22. No puedo matarlo. Soy nivel 11 y ellos nivel 22, no puedo. Vamos a omitir, que este ya lo hemos visto. Pues si voy así acompañado, pues se me hace corto el viaje, porque si a lo mejor voy solo, a lo mejor no me pone... Yo voy yendo.
And here we are. Thank you.
Likewise.
This morning, my friend came back from the market with news. Some mysterious murders.
Vamos a decirle, a ver si se lo creen. Cocinero no. A ver.
What do you want?
Soy el nuevo profesor de grima.
Rosavar Atra's expecting me. Supposed to give her lessons in swordplay.
Come with me. Miss Rosa awaits.
He conseguido. He conseguido entrar.
Won't you realise what you've got yourself into?
Hope so too.
Miss Rosa's got a downright beastly temper. Shows
Sí,
no
pero te voy a
mercy
robar
when she
ahí.
grips a sword.
Pero me ha dejado pasar sin llave, porque es que si no... Ahora es donde encontramos las llaves. La llave lo tienen esto. Entonces tengo que luchar con esto. Espérate. Ahí. Que se cierre la puerta y no me vea que estoy robando. Ahí. Vale. Que ya quiero unos pantalones. Ahí. Porque cocinar mucho. En este juego nunca he cocinado, así que.
Grab a wooden one. Take care not to hurt the little miss. You'll earn the ambassador's hire.
Vale, sí, pero déjame coger esto. ¿Y esto?
You fancy men like me? Whole town's
Vale,
going on
voy a coger la espada.
So no point playing hard to get, sugar puss.
Sí,
It's
calla.
Lady Varatra to you. I advise you to sod
Follow me.
off, sugar puss, before I report this. You're my new instructor. Well, Papa clearly went out of his way this time. Wood, to start with. I must know your work.
Lo que sabe. Yo soy mucho de grima. Bueno, yo vengo a matar. yo de grima no sé mucho. Si te doy un corte no es mi problema.
Come on, come closer.
Stop floating, rat!
Me cago en todo.
Why bother with two
¿Cómo que no puedo manejar una? Vamos.
Damn it! Well fought. You're much better than the last one.
I'm not actually your swordplay instructor.
Really? Then who are you? And how on earth did you get in?
I'm a witcher. I'm looking for...
A witcher? That's splendid. I always wanted to meet a witcher. This is so exciting.
Que tiene emocionante.
What's so exciting about it?
Living on the edge, tracking then facing down beasts, sleeping under the stars. Oh, it must be wonderful.
Try fighting a Zoogle while up to your neck in sewage. Nothing quite like it.
Not one of the high points, I suppose. Wait, weren't you about to ask me something?
Came to ask about your rhetoric tutor, Dandelion.
Rhetoric tutor? Good one. That is why Papa hired him, but not at all what the bard had in mind. He mostly played his lute and sang for us. I believe he thought he was wooing.
Mean he wasn't? But you had some sort of relationship.
If you call him chasing after me a relationship. Even so, there was nothing between us. Seems my sisters had a bit of fun at our expense. But enough chatter. Stand and fight.
¿Quieres la revancha? Vamos.
Why bother with two swords when you can barely handle one?
Vamos.
Stop floating and fight!
Vamos.
Why bother with two swords when you can barely handle one? Got it! You're quick!
Espérate, que me has dejado aquí encerrado.
Stop flaunting and fight!
That's enough of that.
Damn it!
Ya está.
Well, if you're not an instructor, you should certainly be one.
Joder, que yo soy profesor, soy experto. A ver, con mucho gusto.
Can't rightly refuse a request from a lady.
What are you two lovebirds whispering about? You asked about my relationship with Dandelion? Well, here's the mix-up's mastermind. Edna Va Atra, the greatest mischief maker north or south of the Yaruga.
Sorry, you lost me.
You're not the first to be confused. I'll explain. Edna sent Dandelion some love letters. She signed my name. Conceited as he is, naturally he fell for it. I was left to repel the aging bard's advances. Rosa, I had the best of intentions, you know that. I felt you needed help taking the first step. You blushed every time he sang a ballad. He'll next sing at your funeral if you don't stop it right now.
Calma, señorita.
Calm down, ladies. No poet's worth two sisters nipping at each other's throats.
Especially not this one.
Listen, I just want to know one thing. Either of you seen Dandelion lately?
Edna might have. I certainly have not. My dear sister, I would never spend time alone with a man for whom you burn with a secret passion. Burn with passion? For
Ja,
what?
contadme ya de una vez quién ha estado.
Another woman's talents?
Me da igual
Afraid I've more
vuestra
sense
discusión,
than
hombre.
Who'd Dandelion sing about? Know anything about her?
I believe she's a poetess, or trabaritz. Very skilled and exceptionally talented, of course.
This woman, not a local, right?
I seem to remember him praising her melodious Kaviri accent. Makes sense. He referred to her as Calonetta a few times. Bizarre names are common in Kavir.
Gotta ask Zoltan about this Calonetta.
Debo irme.
Been a pleasure, but I've got stuff to take care of.
Exceedingly nice to meet you. Please come again. Well, can I expect any more lessons in future?
¿Dónde y cuándo?
Awfully convincing, miss. Wonder where you learned it. Name the time and place.
House here, tomorrow. Same time as today.
See you then.
See you, Master Witcher.
¿Gol de Messi? ¿Gol de Messi? Gol de Messi. Nivel 12 ya. Qué rápido, ¿no? A ver, personaje. Vamos a mejorar esto que es. Vale. Ataque fuerte. Este es el daño causado por oírle. Vale. Vamos a darle uno más. Ahí. Vale, tengo que subir por la escalera. No tendré puesto la espada de madera, ¿no? No. Vale. Aquí había algo fuera. Por el patio anterior. No vas a quedar que está ahí los guardias.
Let's go kill some monsters.
Como se me da mal mentir, pues yo pongo de brujo. No sirve. Y si un brujo no me deja entrar. Es que creía que podía hacer la magia para... ¿Por qué chillan? Tan feo soy. ¿Qué cojones? Tan feo soy.
Got the courage to repeat that slander to my face?
Readily. You
Mutant.
a freak, a useless relic of a bygone age that should be burned like a withered branch.
A ver.
How many people's lives have you saved? From Bruxay, from Leshens?
That has no bearing.
Asked you a question. How many?
Ninguna.
There's something to think about, folks.
Preacher's fierce in the mouth, but holler at him and his tail slinks between his legs. Come on, people.
White head like a miller's son.
Hasta le he callado boca. Le he callado boca. Al sacerdote. Le he callado boquitas. A ver qué tiene este.
Very.
Solo tiene pescado y todo esto. Pero vamos a venderle cositas. Vamos a venderle la silla de montar. Vamos a comparar. Ahí, vamos a venderlo. Esto no. Vale, ya está. Y esto.
Bye.
Estamos en la misma misión, ¿no? Espérate. Misiones... Sí. Vale. Pero por pasarme un poquillo, me ha subido demasiado el nivel. Vamos a hablar con el enanito.
Ah, you're back. You met Poppy? She ought to start talking any day now.
Si no...
That Field Marshal Duda's replacement? The Marshal was a parrot. You do remember, right? Where'd you get her?
At auction. Some mage's estate went under the hammer. Witch hunters and the Eternal Fire joined forces, staked out his place and rounded the sorry sap up. But his things up for sale. Happened to be passing by and saw this out. Came with her own cage.
How could you resist?
Could they? It weren't possible. Ah, but dandelions what matters. So, how'd you do? Learn much?
Women on my list hadn't seen Dandelion in a while. All claimed he had been acting strange. Also mentioned he'd been seeing someone else. Thing is, Mystery Woman wasn't on my list.
What's she supposedly like, this lass?
Blonde, from Kovir. A Troberits, apparently, named Kalanetta or something like that.
That makes it clear as crystal. It's Priscilla. Aye. Must be her.
Who's this Priscilla?
A Troberits, like you said. Quite popular of late. Picks up Dandelion with a pair of tits and you've got a general idea.
Interesting image. So how'd Dandelion handle meeting his female double?
I think he fell in love.
Vamos a ponerlo todo.
Dandelion in love. Actually, truly in love.
Oh, yes. Laddie's head's on fire. Lassie's got him whirling.
All right. Guess we gotta talk to her.
Priscilla works for the Mummers troop.
Vale, un placer. Ok, nos vemos. Salud. Ya te quito el... Igualmente, Pedro. Chao. Vale. Martín pescador, ¿dónde está eso? Vale. A ver. Jardinilla, vamos. Joder, es que yo no sé cómo, si puedo. Me gustaría pintar al caballo de blanco o tener un caballo nuevo. En blanco, me gusta más. Vamos. Joder, porque todo corre. No sé, ¿qué he hecho yo? A ver, espérate. No he hecho nada. Como me tenga tanto odio. Vale, hablar con ciudadano pobre. ¿Qué?
Your peepers. So strange.
Ah, lo sueltan.
Word is there'll be a big
Fathers will do anything to distract folk from the
Kingfisher. Yeah, awesome.
A ver qué tiene.
What are you serving today?
Ah, mira, tiene cartas de win. Vale, voy a comprar unas cuantas. Voy a comprarle todas. Ahí estamos. Hasta luego.
See you later.
Ah, espérate. Ah, no. Porque no es-
Ugh, there's no fucking integrity in this world.
No me empuja, hombre. ¿Ves? El partido que
I've been cranky since
Castilla en la cayoneta. Joder, esa es la cayoneta. Seguramente está arriba. No, a mí me pone que está abajo. Me pone que está abajo. No tiene asegurada. Vale.
You should not have come to the city. You'd be better off staying in the trees.
Cerrado. Lo que sí vamos a intentar es ir a todas las puertas. Hay una puerta ahí al fondo.
No point complaining.
Ah, no, para salir. Candelabro. Vale. Poesías. Esta muñeca. Vale. ¿Aquí hay algo para robar? No. Solo para bajar. Vale, pues bajo.
Discretionary tribute to benefit Virginia or the strength.
Or I'm thinking that not apparent to you.
Oh, you don't mean to.
Go in, health.
Voy a mirar la esta. Ah, nocturna. Vale. Como no es de noche, no podemos verlo. Claramente. Vamos a hacerlo así. Ta. Ahí. Ahora que no puedo. Meditar. No puedo, vale. Tengo que salir fuera. Ok, me salgo fuera. Aquí medito. Y vamos aquí. Ahora.
Here already. Come on, let's find some arts lists. Should start soon.
¿Cierra todas las puertas? porque bien toca. Joder, deja de aplaudir, hombre. Que quiero escuchar, hombre.
These scars long have yearned for your tender caress.
Oh, se me han puesto los pelos de punta. Joder.
Damn what the stars are. Rend my heart open, then your love profess. A winding, weaving fate to which we both atone. You flee, my dream come the morning. Your scent, berry star, lilac sweet.
Porque le encanta, Dios.
To dream of raven locks and twisted, stormy, of violet eyes glistening as you weep. The wolf I will follow into the storm to find your heart, its passion displaced by our ever-growing, hardening into stone. Amidst the cold to hold you in a heated embrace. You flee, my dream come the morning. Your scent, berries tart, lilac sweet.
Qué bonito. Espabila que te está enamorando, hombre.
Stormy, of violet eyes glistening as you weep. I know not if fate would have us live as one, or if by love's blind chance we've been bound. The wish I whispered when it all began, did it forge a love you might never have found? You flee, my dream come the morning. Your scent, berries tart, lilac sweet. To dream of raven locks and twisted, stormy, of violet eyes glistening as you weep.
O porque se escuchan los plazos como si estuviera todo.
I know him! 'Twas him murdered some Temerian boys back in White Orchard.
Silence, woman. We've come to hear music.
A murderer?
There's a war on. Some die.
Oh, please, argue this out elsewhere. Squabbles and rows again. And I was told this was a decent establishment.
If I know Geralt, he risked his noggin to save someone else's arse.
Save, you say? He murdered folk.
Don't let him provoke you.
There's the door. Settle this outside.
Come.
Uy, que sutil, me ha tocado.
Cultural capital of the world? The fuck it is.
Permit me to introduce this here's Priscilla, known also as Calinetta, as lovely as she is talented. And this
is Geralt of Rivia, I know. Dandelion's told me a great deal about you, and I've listened with bated breath.
Don't be surprised.
No se
After all,
sorprende,
doubt I could think of a more fitting
no se me
subject for a
ocurre
ballad
mejor
than a
porque
witch's love for a
voy a por la moto de
sorceress.
hombre.
Or should I say,
Muy bien, debería
sorceress
decir
says.
hechicero.
Seems Dandelion was meticulous in telling my story, down to personal and insignificant details. Did he offer anything about himself, like where he was going?
Splendid. Very funny, truly. So, see you later. Not here. Come with me.
There a reason for all this sneaking around?
An excellent one. When last I saw Dandelion, he told me he was planning a heist. Siggy Reuven's vault.
Sheeped up.
And I've not seen him since.
Let me guess. Attempted heist was a failure.
Well, he's not driven up in a gilded carriage laden with jewels, so I should think so. I've asked after him everywhere, but it seems an army of tongue-stealing cats has overrun the city. I learned only that he raised a ruckus at Horson Jr.'s lair. Then Horson's men chased him all over town.
Horson Jr. Doesn't ring a bell.
Biggest prick in Novigrad. Not literally, but...
Got it. You're not a fan. But what did he do to you?
Try the whole town. He's one of 4 bosses who control the city's underworld. The others being Siggy Reuven, Carlo the Cleaver Varese, and the King of Beggars.
The rascal. At least he didn't cross the church as well. Bring that venerable institution into it. He'd be in deep then.
Parece que tendrá que salvar Jaske de nuevo.
Here I go again, rushing to Dandelion's rescue. He ought to pay me a salary.
Whoever he is, I sincerely doubt he's in the mood for jokes. Nor am I, in fact.
Relax, I'll get him out of this. Gotta talk to this Horson first. And Siggy Reuven. Know where I might find them?
I don't know about Horson, but Reuven runs a bathhouse. Careful though. He's a dangerous character.
So am I.
Como yo.
I don't doubt it. But Dandelion's not. I beg you to hurry it. Let me know as soon as you learn anything.
Well,
Bueno, si yo veo, es mejor. Aunque sea el de un mujerero. Yo de todas, prefiero este, Me relaja cuando canta. Vale. Misiones. Vamos a la casa. A la casa del rebaño. ¿Dónde está eso? Vale, está ahí. Está cerca.
Move it! Washed your hair lately?
Bueno, ahora vengo a comer algo y vengo. Estaba comiendo una galleta de chocolate. Oye, ¿para qué cojo el mando? Vamos a llamar.
Anybody there? Open up.
What's the fuss? The bathhouse is closed.
Need to talk to the owner. I know he's here.
I'm not sure that matters, as he's terribly busy.
Busy? With what?
Entertaining important guests.
In that case, tell him there's another one at the door. Geralt of Rivia. And I'm not leaving till I see him.
Very well, I shall try. Please wait.
Siggy Reuven cordially invites you to join him. I'm happy. The meeting is in the baths. We will pass through the
En los baños, pasemos por otro para que puedas.
Let's go.
No me jodas. Se me va a caer el jabón. Espero que no.
You may disrobe here. Your equipment will be safe.
Ahora esto está cerrado. Aquí no hay nada. Vaya.
Splendid. Siggy Reuven awaits in the next room.
Hey, Whitehair. Nice bun you have. You were right. He
Oof.
doesn't blush.
Junior cut off his hand, then ordered them to shove
Espérate.
it across. And then he sent the body back,
Lovely.
offering a hand extended in peace.
Fucking talked enough.
Lovely.
What matter? Orson got an invite, chose not to come. I'll show you what he thinks of us.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
Easy, Cleaver.
Orson Jr.'s a dead man. I'll have my scribe send you a notice.
You don't have a scribe. And we'll eliminate Junior when, and only when, all of us say aye.
Reuven, your guest.
Why the fuck you let him in here? Because I want to talk to him. This is Geralt of Rivia.
Good to see you again.
As always, I'm out the swiving loop. What the fuck are you?
Think I'll let your host introduce me.
He's a witcher. The very one who first foiled an attempt on Foltest's life, and then killed that monk.
Allegedly. But I didn't kill Foltest. And hello to you too, Dijkstra, Reuven, whatever they call you these days.
Last we met, Geralt thrashed me silly and crushed my ankle. I really wonder what he's got in store this time.
Got intruders. Someone just snuck inside the bathhouse. Several men.
What the fuck's he on about? Ploughing fortune teller? Bloody hell. I fucking knew it.
Any weapons tucked away?
Just a few.
Vamos, una maza, vamos. Con el rabo colgando. Ar. Vamos, con el rabo colgando. No, va a poner que vosotros.
Good work, gents. Terribly sorry for that incident. My security failed. I'll get to the bottom of who, why, and how.
They were whoreson scum. That's the bottom of who and how right there.
Don't start that again. Especially not in front of our guest.
Who pranced in right before they attacked. Coincidence? Why do I doubt it?
Let's give him a chance to explain.
I'm looking for Horson Jr.
Interesting.
What do you want with him?
Junior's gonna help me find someone.
Horson's not helped a soul in all his miserable life.
I'll ask him nicely.
See, Cleaver? Perhaps if you'd not called Junior an uncle fucker and asked him nicely, he'd have showed up today.
Gentlemen, you out of your fucking minds? A chat session? Horson's out to get us, and he'll succeed eventually. We've got to kill him first. So by all means, you sit here, soak, fart, and watch the bubbles rise, while I send my boys to Horson's hidey holes. They'll make some noise, flush the bugger out. And you, geriatric, or whatever your ploughing name is, want to find Horson? Find me first.
Any clue on Junior's whereabouts? Be grateful for any lead.
Siggy? It's worth a try. Geralt's got a knack for finding people. And he's discreet, a value in itself.
Leave you to it then.
I'll look in on you tomorrow, Francis. Finish our talk.
So how about we get dressed?
Sure. Then we'll talk. In private. Right mess that was. Never thought I'd be glad to see the man responsible for my taking frequent baths.
If you're any cleaner for it, gotta say it was worth breaking your ankle.
It healed poorly. Can you believe it? I must soak it in hot water at least 6 times a day now. Failing that, it bloody pounds like the bells of Beauclair at dawn.
Sorry to hear that.
You're sorry? Well, consider it resolved then. Now, mind showing some added compassion could mean a miraculous recovery to me.
Listen, Reuven. No, Dijkstra. Just not in the mood for your code names, passwords, and other bullshit. I'm here on specific business. If you want to listen, listen. If not, I'd rather you spared me your wit and threw me out now.
What's the harm? Talk.
Think Cleaver will find Horson?
He might not. But he'll burn down half the city trying. What waste? Leave him to it, I say. Work alone.
Any ideas?
Junior's got areas of the city where he's strong. Penetrate them, look around. But be discreet. None of this speed and fury and swinging your steel cock about.
Makes sense to ask around, I guess. Junior might be in hiding, but he's got to be collecting income. Couldn't afford to cut himself off.
Gambling. That's his big earner. Junior controls the largest casino in town. I'll never forget. Hierarch Hemmelfart raised all kinds of hallowed hell there once. Bug a bet, lost his ruby ring. Then there's the arena in the city's bowels. Betting scheme generates near as much as the casino. They're always looking for hired muscle there. Suppose you could always search Horson's house, though I doubt you'll find him there. Maybe some clue.
Pues vamos a buscar ahí. A ver, ¿dónde está el casino?
Where's Junior's casino?
Near the Temple Watch Towers. Horson's got naught to do with the casino officially, so careful what you say. Try not to arouse any suspicions.
Arena sounds promising. Where's that?
Sewers beneath Gildorf, but you'll have to enter through the bits, endure the stench of poverty on the way. Now, Junior loves a good fight. Wager he'd give a lot to see a real witcher in action.
Mentioned Horson's got a house. Where is it?
Solid townhouse on Temple Isle, just on the other side of the bridge. Wouldn't wager me knickers on finding him there. Junior's not that stupid.
See if I can't find Horson at the casino or the arena. Might talk to Cleaver as well, though.
Do what you will. Just be cautious. Horson's expecting payback, I've no doubt.
Thanks for your help, Dijkstra.
Just go, Witcher. And if you can't find the slimy bastard, come and see me. I know him well. Might figure something out.
Listen, Dandelion's missing. Any idea what might have happened to him?
Same thing that happens to anyone who steps on Junior's toes.
Meaning?
He's surrounded by splendid virgins who ply him with sparkling wine and pastries stuffed with nightingales' tongues. Come, Geralt, what do you think's happened to him? I reckon he's at the bottom of the Pontar, trussed up with the strings of his own mandolin.
Loot.
As far as I'm concerned, he might as well be rotting down there with a goddamn trombone.
You wouldn't happen to have a bone to pick with Dandelion, would you?
Of course I do.
You serious?
Dead serious. Dandelion published a sonnet recently. Second stanza, the shit uses paired couplets instead of an inserted rhyme. Surely you understand how deeply
por ser malo en la
poesía. The bastard shan't get away with it.
I was being serious.
As am I when I say I have exactly no time to worry about your gigolo boyfriend. Got me own problems. Problems you might be able to help me with. And if you did, why then I might be inclined to ask after Dandelion, establish what happened to him.
Maybe I can help. What do you need?
I'd rather show than tell. Picture's worth 1,000 words and all that tripe. Ah, and you do realise, if you say anything about what you see here to anyone, it'll mean a razor between your ribs.
Figured as much.
Excellent. One last request. Oh, let's call it what it is. A command. Don't draw your sword unless I ask you to. Be so kind as to follow me.
¿Qué es la manera de hacer? Le tengo que seguir, en serio. Vale, le voy a seguir. No sé dónde me lleva, pero bueno.
Oh, Bart, not again.
Bart.
Bart, stop that, now.
Bart, man. Bart makes Ziggy lose, Jonathan.
Beating your head against the wall won't change that.
But hard. But less thinky. But less thinky. But sadness.
Don't seem to have trouble communicating with the troll. Why'd you bring me down here?
Take note of that hole. We'll come back to it later. And see that door? Vault behind it, until recently filled with Novigrad crowns and countless other valuables.
By God! Then boom! Chorfun go!
Translating into common, someone fucking made up with nearly 20 tons of my gold and all the lighter stuff, and you will help me get it back.
Fine. I'll help you.
You're not exactly bursting with enthusiasm.
Witcher mutations. They strip us of emotion. I'd be jumping for joy otherwise. All right. Ought to look around. But first, some questions.
I'm all ears.
Take it the thieves got in through the hole behind you.
You're a regular fucking master sleuth. Any other British productions you want confirmed? The year, maybe? Bloody name of Redania's king?
No, but I am wondering, for instance, how that hole got there.
Hole no. Boom. Hole. Bad look won't go. Bad look no. Only sleep. Bad shrooms. Head falls.
Boom. Can you elaborate?
No explica.
This like.
Una explosión.
I'll elaborate. Explosion. Big enough to blow that fucking hole in the wall, separating the vault from the sewers.
Gotten pretty good at communicating with this troll.
Lots of prior experience. Worked with idiots my whole life.
Ah, me ha llamado idiota, ¿no?
Bad mushrooms? What's that about?
Pops mold. The spores are highly toxic. One whiff and you're dead. Unless you're a troll, that is.
Yes. But troll.
Not talking to you, dimwit. Where was I? Ah, mold spores. They cover the walls of the sewers other side of the vault. Actually thought it was a good thing, you know? A bit of extra protection. Thieves found a way through it.
Bart, you see them?
Bart through hole. What's the boom? Breathe, shroom. Sleep go. Your phone gone. Bad troll.
Now, stiff up a lip.
Try to track down the thief yourself?
Of course. I had this lummox fonts, thick enough not to ask questions. We knocked back some pox antidote and entered the sewers. Soon after, I returned alone.
What happened?
Lad started belching something horrendous. I mean, burps with so much mass the walls shook. Told him, Fons, stop. You're in the presence of a count. Well, former count, but still. And then he puked up. Up came most of the antidote. Lost his protection. Tried to pull him out. Then I heard a bubbling. So he crawled out of the water. I value the lives of my men, I do. But I value my own even more. Dropped Fons and ran like hell.
Should look around the sewers. Got any more of that Pop's antidote?
Have a few vials left. Got the formula too. Disgusting swill, to be honest. It'll save your life. Here.
Thanks.
You've naught to thank me for, literally.
No me serviré de nada.
Listen, I'll be upstairs if you need me. Sight of this empty vault's giving me an ulcer. Good luck to you.
Dandelion, what the hell have you gotten yourself into? Edges curled out. Something inside very wide open. Wall 2. Bathhouse drain pipes converge here.
¿Qué misión estoy haciendo? Vale, el tesoro. Vale.
Hey Bart, got a minute?
Minute. But no minute.
Quiere roca.
But rocks got. Rocks want?
I mean a minute to talk.
You mean? But nice.
One more time. Can we talk?
Siggy you like. Talk me with.
Why do you like Siggy so much?
Siggy good. Siggy can't take part.
He locked you up, alone, underground. Don't get bored down here? Not much to do.
When but not much do. But think. Lots.
What about, if you don't mind my asking?
Rocks.
Rocks?
Rocks interesting.
Anything suspicious happened before the robbery?
Suspicious.
Suspicious.
But no understand.
Something not normal. Something strange. Maybe you saw, felt, heard something?
Yeah. But here. Like a piece.
No, de tema.
Let's change the subject.
Good. But time got. Your fun go. But God, now nothing.
Está triste, ¿eh? Control, ¿eh?
Thanks for your help. So long.
Long. Long.
Es como hablar con un niño pequeño. Y te de ahí del medio, hombre. A ver qué dice la carta, espérate. Tengo tu plan para robar a la mafia, no puedo pensar en otra cosa. He querido hablar contigo. No. Te cuento con el Romero y también yo creo que se viste. Espero que no te pases en el molesto. Vale. Qué largo. Recuerdo cuando me decía no robar la gente, lo de eso, no sé qué. No que dejé trabajar en la casa para echar la olla. Pues vas a tener que tragarte tus palabras queridas, sí. Te la vas a tragar con tu orgullo, un poco de cuerpo asado para acompañar. Ayer acorralamos a un mercader. Y no era de Gosbeles o de Brena, sino de la mismísima ninfa, de la ciudad de las Torres de Oro. No había mucha lengua común, suficiente para que nos entendiéramos. Dijo que llevaba mercancía al campamento del oscuro. Le quitamos todo lo que llevaba. Y tiene una cosa, Helke, querida. No se has visto tantas coronas juntas en tu vida. Y de todas formas tampoco sabes contar tantas. Ahora vamos a atizarle un poco para asegurarnos de que no tiene más cosas escondidas. En cuanto le cortemos los pulgares, seguro que nos dice si lleva algo más escondido en las suelas de las botas. Después el amigo lo caldeará un poco para que confiese si lleva piedras preciosas cosidas en el morral. Puede que nos cuente muchas cosas interesantes. Nunca se sabe hasta que lo intenta. Dile a los pequeños que papá regresará pronto a casa. Les llevará juguetes y dulces. Van a comer tantos pasteles de miel que le va a doler la tripa. Y a ti, Helke, te llevaré un collar de plata y un broche. Porque a veces puede ser de lo más horrible y cruel. Pero todavía te quiero, lobita mía. Y vos, ponte ese camiseta de encaje y al valorio rojo para cuando llegue y píntate un poco los labios. Pues vaya. Aquí que tiene, vale, este. Del químico, ingrediente. A ver si puedo hacer algo de alquimia. Algo esto. Vale, golondrina. La reina de vitalidad. Ventisca. Artesanía puedo crear un montón de cosas, pero es mejor no crear cositas. Vale.
Pipe's great. Explosion crumpled it like a piece of paper. And there's mortar on the bars. So it was in place at the time of the explosion. Blast tore it from the wall. No traces of magic. So no spell. It was a bomb. Now why am I not finding pieces of it? Could be the current swept them away. Shouldn't go any further without taking that antidote. Bits of pipe clear over here. Must have been one powerful blast.
Getting harder to breathe. Damn it, can't breathe. Gotta get out while I can.
Drowners. Of course.
Damn it, can't breathe. Gotta get out while I can. Damn it, can't breathe. Get out while I can.
Entra por la brecha.
Fine grading. Couldn't push much through that.
Can't breathe. Gotta get out while I can.
Joder, no puedo. Entra por la brecha, sí, lo que intente. Por la brecha. ¿Qué brecha? A ver. Voy a poner esto aquí. Pero no tengo que entrar. Entra por la brecha y sigue la corriente. Tengo que seguir la corriente.
I thought Witcher's potions were vile.
Dios. Vámonos rápido.
Dijkstra didn't mention anyone else. Must be one of Dandelion's crew. Vomit everywhere. Guess he didn't get antidote too. Couldn't keep it down in the Bottom of a container. Silver cylinder, most likely. Runes etched in the bottom. It's warped, probably by the explosion. Bomb part. Must be. Smells like wyvern oil and caramel. That'd be it down here. Time to see Dijkstra.
Vamos a robar. Ahí estamos. Muy buena. Acabas de morir. No me joda que tengo que hacerlo otra vez. Espera que se haya guardado en el último punto.
That'd be it down here. Time to see Dijkstra.
Vale. Inventario. Vale. Llave de jaula. Vale, consigo una llave. Vale. Vamos a robar aquí. Una, dos y tres.
Tengo todo por listo. Need to burn the corpses. Otherwise, dranners will never stop congregating. There. Maybe now the dranners will go feed elsewhere.
Uy, que me muero.
Definitely came through here.
Oh, vámonos, ¿por dónde hemos venido? Bueno. Vale, aquí está cerrado. Vale. No. Aquí hay paja, vale. Por aquí es. ¿Por dónde es? Aquí. Vamos a subir arriba. Fibra de pan. Es de la misma misión, ¿no? Sí.
Got a minute?
I do. What do you want?
Done. Examined every nook of the sewers near your vault.
Well,
Learn anything?
Seems to me a bomb blew the wall open. Look.
Bottom of a silver cylinder, probably. Covered in runes. Interesting. Any idea what it contained?
Recognized some ingredients by their scent. Wyvern oil and sugar.
Sugar? Geralt, I'm in no mood for jests.
Nor am I. Just saying what I found. Bomb contained sugar.
Let's think. Sugar would react violently with sulfuric acid. Not so violently to cause an explosion.
Didn't know you were versed in alchemy.
Dabbled in it a bit while at Oxenford Academy. But this is no time to reminisce. You're to find my treasure, not write my biography. Know anything else about this bomb? Anything at all?
Bomb went off inside a drainage pipe embedded in the vault wall. But the grate at the end of the pipe was in place when the blast happened, meaning...
The bomb must have found its way into the pipe from inside the bathhouse.
Exactly. Might have gone something like this. Perpetrator started emptying one of the pools, then dropped the bomb down the drain.
The bomb flowed down with a runoff, came to rest on the grate, and, to quote Bart, big boom.
Drain pipes are only promising lead. We just need to know which pool it's connected to.
Yes. Appen keeps a record of guests. Should be able to tell us who used that pool the day of the break-in. You've not done badly.
Feel honored to be acknowledged.
Oh, that famous sarcasm. I missed it.
Really?
About as much as I'd miss a knife in the knickers. Alright, you inspect the pools on the right, I'll take the ones on the left. Holler if you find anything.
Nothing interesting.
Nada interesante, vale. Dios, qué calor hace aquí, hombre. ¿Qué cojones?
Something floating on the surface. Oil, looks like. Silver lid. Matches the cylinder bottle I found in the sewer. Dijkstra, come here.
Encontrar algo.
Got something?
Yeah, bomb part.
Happen. Drain pool 4 and bring me the guest book. Chop chop.
Let's see what's on the bottom. Grate's been removed from the drain, meaning they flushed the bomb down here.
Happen. Who used this pool the day of the break-in?
Let me see. Bertold Heights, town councilman, Josef Schweik, brewer, and Margrave Henkel.
Henkel? That's impossible.
Margrave Henkel? Who's that?
Who was that, you mean? Old coot's been eating dirt since last winter. Couldn't have been here the day of the break-in.
He's dead? I've not heard.
Not surprising. The Honourable Margrave croaked in a brothel, decked out in leather lingerie, so the family held a hush-hush funeral. But I have my sources.
Yeah, I saw him that fateful day, Mr. Reuven. I'm certain of it.
Did you speak to him? Get a good look at him?
No. He merely passed by on the way in.
So you didn't see Henkel. You saw an impersonator. Think for once. They scooped out your balls, not your brain. And you, Geralt, start looking into this.
Fine. Where should I start?
Henkel's home. Derelict townhouse south of the main square. You might happen on some trace of this scoundrel we're looking for there. Well, off with you.
Voy a mirar qué hay aquí. Vale. Ahí meterse debajo no mucho. Una sardinilla. Joder, me encanta. Me encanta el asiento, Ese que consigue en la carrera. Me encanta. Voy a ir con este para que me intercambie monedas.
How can I be of service?
Got some coin I'd like to
You come to the right.
The thinking customer will see right away.
How can I be of service?
Adiós.
Till next time.
Vale. ¿Qué tiene? Nada interesante.
So long.
Time for a change of scenery.
Oh, that really got my dander up.
Top.
Vale, enséñame el género. Vale. Vale. Esto lo compro. Voy a comprar este también. Hay una espada de plata, mejor. Vale. Entonces vamos a montar la joya esta. Vale. Entonces vamos a arreglarlo. Ahí estamos.
Master-crafted armor.
Ooh, I did get my... You might try in Velen. A dwarf there goes by... Guildsmen claim there's no one better anywhere south.
Vale.
So long.
Stinks of burnt flesh.
Funciona. Voy a la casa, vale. Vamos a ir en el caballo.
What's the rush?
Oh, that really got my damn.
No loitering round here.
What a dump.
Yeah.
Looks more like a beggar's hovel than a Margrave's townhouse. Dandelion made some interesting friends.
Vamos. Oh, qué guarro, de verdad.
Watch it, Tran. A wee minute, Witcher. Now, I'm curious something mighty. How is it you were off the same bloody night Whoreson tried to kill me?
'Twas chance, honest. I was at the brothel. I've witnesses.
I don't doubt you found some witnesses, but I do doubt the bit about chance. Know what? Shite conversation this. So much blethering, we've got nowhere. Lads, you have a chat with him? It's simple. I want to know where Whoreson is.
I've not betrayed you. Not ever.
Dios.
No. No. I know nothing.
Porque tiene los ojos negros este.
Help me find Junior?
I'm about to send my lads around Whoreson's hideouts. Won't say no to a witch's blade. Lead my men, take the water Junior and drag him out of his hidey hole. Win-win situation as I see it.
Frente a frente de mi hombre ataca bastardo.
Whoreson can't die until I've talked to him.
My lads are hot-headed and I like them like that. Want to rein them in? Do so on your own.
All right.
Now, I suspect Junior's hiding at his casino in Gildorf. Either that or near the arena beneath the bits. My lads will be there. Find him.
No le voy a ayudar. No quiero matarlo, luego quiero matarlo cuando me diga dónde está.
Thinking punishable by death. A witcher?
No.
Footprints. Silver cylinder. Bottom looks like what I found in the sewer. Silver cylinder. Bottom looks like what I found in the sewer.
Luego que quiera matarlo, ese ya no es mi problema, pero primero tengo que hablar.
A letter and a bottle.
Viene del año que nací, tiene un buque probable, pero debo ver la botella de no encontraste con amor.
The wine from your birth year. It's absolutely excellent. Startling bouquet. You absolutely must try it. But afterwards, please place the bottle back where you found it. Your birth year. Could be dandelions or Ceres.
No, esta es la lámpara mágica.
.45 to 12:54. Satisfying click. In the next room over, I think. Secret room. Probably where Dandelion and his cohorts planned the heist. Sugar. And lumps of a substance dipped in wyvern oil. Potassium. Looks like they made the bomb here. Siri, Menge is following me. He has seized the treasure. He has Dandelion. You must flee. Footsteps. Not good.
Guanteletes. Vale. Cero, vale. +1, resistencia. Impacto crítico. Objeto mágico, guantelete. Vale, vamos a poner los guanteletes de asesino. Pone esto. Solo por uno. Tiene más cosas. Resistencia. Vale.
Stain. Wyvern oil. Instructions on how to build a bomb. Signed by one Kelp Stain. sugar. And lumps of a substance dipped in wyvern oil. Potassium. Looks like they made the bomb here. Didn't expect to see you here. Certainly not with Triss.
I decided we could use someone who knows a bit of magic. The runes on the bomb, I'm absolutely dying to know what they mean.
You dying to know too, Triss?
No, just here for the coin.
Ah, Marigold playing the cynical materialist. I love it. In truth, her ideals brought Triss here. She needs gold to save her colleagues. When I recover my treasure, I'll be in a position to help her. Simple as that. Speaking of which, and pardon my Beauclervois, have you found out who fucking nicked my gold?
Bothered Triss for nothing. No point examining the bomb.
Because?
Because I already know who nabbed your treasure. Commander of the Temple Guard, Caleb Menge.
Well, well, Marigold. Your coin stands to come with a side of revenge. Geralt, would you be kind enough to tell me what you've learned? I'm terribly curious.
Henkel told me. Old man's alive and well. Faked his own death to escape his creditors.
Strange. I had no idea he was in debt.
He was. And Menge promised to take care of things in exchange for help with the heist. So...
Geralt, how can I put this delicately? Bollocks. If you thought I'd fall for that tale you just pulled out of your arse, you don't know me one bit.
All right, I lied. But only partly.
Heard of beasts that are half lion, half eagle. Maidens who are half fish. But you'll never convince me there's such a thing as a half-truth.
I'll give it a shot anyway. Didn't actually see Henkel, but Menge does have your treasure.
Take it you learned this by peering into a crystal ball.
Maybe. Trade secret.
You're hiding something. And that's one thing I can't stand. Even more than Nilfgaard. But ultimately, this is a business deal, not a marriage. Besides, there must be some truth in all those lies. You're too dense to make it all up on your own.
¿Cómo? ¿Cómo que torpe?
Menge has been spending heaps of coin lately. Though to my knowledge, he shouldn't have a copper to his name.
So, what now?
From what I've heard, Menge spends his nights at the docks, witch hunters' quarters. Maybe pay him a visit. Ask where he's holding my gold for me.
Doubt Menge will admit anything willingly.
As do I. Lucky I hired a witcher and a sorceress who've been through so much together to get this done.
What's our past got to do with it?
A great deal. Lovers will jump into the abyss for one another. Suits my needs perfectly. Namely, it greatly increases your chances of getting out of the hunter's barracks alive. With my treasure.
Information's out of date. We are not.
Yes, I know. You partied a week after the summit at Loch Muin, in the woods near where the Lixella flows into the Pontar. But you know what they say. Old love never dies.
First love. Now how the hell?
That's my secret, lovebirds. Really must be going. Good luck.
Didn't have to disagree so strongly.
Put yourself in my shoes. What would you have said?
In your shoes, I wouldn't be worrying about what I say to Dijkstra. At all. But we've strayed from our topic. Got a treasure to recover.
Triss, gotta tell you something. Dijkstra's gold, it's the last thing I care about.
Thought as much. This is about Ciri, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. Menge's got Dandelion locked up somewhere, and Dandelion saw Ciri.
That changes everything. Listen, meet me at midnight by the Chapel of the Eternal Fire, east of the harbor. We'll figure out a way to get into the Hunter's Barracks together.
All right, see you then. Thanks.
Vale. Estoy en medio del nicho con en el santuario del fuego eterno. Vale. Ah, el caballo sigue ahí, a su bola. Vamos. ¿Dónde está el este? Bueno, está cerca.
Faster.
Is the material well?
Vale. Meditar. Ya es medianoche. ¿Tengo que meditar más o qué?
Glad you're here. Listen, took a look at the building and it does not look good.
Mean it could use a bit of paint and spackle?
I mean, it's a damn fortress. High walls, guards at the gate, armed men everywhere. We could never sneak in, and fighting our way in won't work. Menga would have had plenty of time to escape.
What do you suggest?
Take these shackles. Put them on me.
Mind explaining what this is all about?
Think. Bring the hunters the vile Triss Marigold. They won't just open the gate for you. They're likely to let you present her to Menga personally.
No way. Too risky.
Dandelion's life's on the line. Serious too. No such thing as too risky.
Fine. Let's say they take the bait. What then? We go in, I put a sword to Menga's throat and ask him where Dandelion is?
Might not work. Menga's scum, but you have to admit, death doesn't scare him.
Always found that annoying in fanatics. So we gotta trick him into talking. Any ideas?
Maybe tell him you have information about the lodge. Or about Philippa. Even better, he hates her most of all. You'll think of something.
Vamos.
Still got a bad feeling about this. But tough. Let's go.
Geralt, remember, I can take care of myself.
What are you talking about?
The hunters. They won't treat me like a lady, but I'll survive. Might hurt a bit, but... Ciri, she's what matters. Do what you need to do, no matter what happens.
Tampoco te arriesgas tú,
Can't
tampoco.
promise that.
I'm still asking you to, all right?
All right.
What do you want?
Here for my reward.
What the hell for?
For a witch. Recognize who I got? It's Triss Marigold.
Marigold? Come in then. Well, well. Triss Marigold. Giving up drowners for sorceresses?
Pays better.
It's 'cause they do more harm.
What's a drowner do? Pull the odd fisherman from his boat. But the witches, they murder kings, scheme, start wars.
Don't forget turning your cow's milk sour straight out of the udder.
You're done jesting, Marigold. For good.
Pues no paga tampoco.
Not so fast. I hand her over to Menge himself, or not at all.
You reckon we don't know what to do with this witch?
Let go, you bastard!
Vulgar tongue's got no place being in such a pretty mouth. I guess we'll have to rip it out.
Try to loosen it if I were you. Might learn something interesting.
For instance?
For instance, where Philippa Eilhart's hiding.
I'll get you for this, you...
Shut your gob, ginger whore, and you spit it out. Where's Eilhart?
Thought I made myself clear. I'll only talk to Menge.
Menge don't talk to the likes of you.
Well, then you be sure to tell him I came by, with my friend Marigold.
Fine, grab her and come with me. But be sure to stay right close.
Devil's spawn.
Well? Well?
Well?
Well?
Here's where we split up. Go see Menge. Marigold will be next door.
You can't have her until I get...
You don't set the terms here. Dirk, you know what to do.
You won't get a word out of me. Not you, not him.
Oh, play it tough, eh? Just you wait. We'll take a fingernail or three. That ought to get you singing.
Fine, take her. I'd rather she didn't interrupt my conversation. But hands off, don't touch her.
Why? Feel sorry for the bitch?
No, couldn't give a shit about her. But if I don't get what I want from Menge, I'll want to sell her to someone else. Don't want you damaging the goods.
Keen nose for enterprise. You'd make a great madam. Don't you worry. Menge will give you your coin, and Marigold will get what she deserves.
Yeah, I...
No torture till I get there. Got it?
Got it. No torture.
What? The Horson's casting spells. Get him! I advise you not to try. Spread out! The eternal fire will turn you to ash.
Dios. Madre mía. Dios, es que Dios.
Not your lucky day.
Dios. Muñeco de magia negra. Lo siento, no quería que te duraran. A ver, ¿qué tenemos por aquí?
I think that's all of them. That was close. Axie in a crowd? Geralt, there was no way that could work.
Sorry. I couldn't let them torture you. You mean too much to me.
We should search the office. Maybe we can find some documents mentioning Dandelion. I'll search his body. You search the room. I'd start with the desk.
Es que no quería que le... Vamos a averiguar algo. Que no habla de...
Find anything?
Just his office key in his pockets. Here. Nothing under his belt. Wait, something sewn in the lining.
What is it?
The key to a vault. Here, give it to Dijkstra with my regards.
I found a letter to Menga from someone important. A spy, I think.
A spy?
Take a look.
Drop boxes, secret
signals. Strong
stench of spycraft here. This agent could know more about Dandelion.
Bet he does. Letter explains how to signal for a meeting. No mention of where it would take place.
Maybe Dijkstra can help. He knows everything.
Everything? Slight exaggeration there.
I'm not so sure.
Key to a vault? No address? Why do I doubt this'll make Dijkstra smile?
Well, might keep him from setting his thugs on us, breaking our legs for failing to fulfill our part of the bargain.
Meaning glass is half full?
Of something strong, I hope.
All right. Nothing left for us here. Let's go.
Be glad to. Just not by way of the main gate.
A ver la espada. La señal. Lo puedo vender. Vale. Joder, ¿qué era? ¿O esta que le maltratara o no? Es que no sé. Pero aquí hay uno, Espérate, déjame. Vamos a dejarlo por aquí.
This is where we split up. But first, let's burn this shack down.
Agreed. We've left too much evidence.
Yeah, but I also need to blow off some steam. Listen, there's one other thing I wanted to talk about, but not here, and definitely not now. Come by later when you have a moment? I'd appreciate it. All right, we need to get out of here.
You there, Mr. Reuven wants a word.
Impatient old bastard.
What?
Nothing. Be there soon.
Who do I spy? Why, it's Geralt of Rivia.
Will you stop following me already?
I will, soon as you tell me where my treasure is.
Me and Menge didn't see eye to eye.
How badly?
Badly.
I suppose that explains the smoke. My treasure's not in there, is it? Burning with the witch hunters.
Didn't see it anywhere, and 20 tons of gold is hard to miss.
You mean to say you've come to me empty-handed?
First off, you came to me. Second, I do have something in my hand. The key to a vault. Found it on Menge.
A vault that I need to find on my own. You've not made things much easier for me. Give me that.
That's all you're gonna say? No wry remark? No scintillating joke?
You want a knee slapper? Fine, I'll tell you one. Ready? You lied to me. Again.
What?
You knew from the start who robbed me, but you didn't deign to share that information with me.
How'd you find out?
I asked the questions here.
Not true. That was a statement. Come on, Dijkstra. This tough guy act doesn't work on me. We're both adults. Act like one.
Lo jodido.
Ah, Geralt. I should have you strangled, but I like you, you bastard.
I like you too, you count without a county. Now that we've professed our feelings for each other, how'd you figure it out?
Since from the start you were up to something. You didn't haggle about your pay. And then I heard from my sources that Margrave Henkel and Dandelion had rubbed elbows. Wasn't hard to connect the dots. And now, time to settle things.
That a threat?
Quite the contrary. You helped me, Witcher. So in spite of everything, you've earned your reward. I take it you've still no idea what happened to Dandelion?
None. Found someone who might know, though. A spy, I guess. Signs his name, Yamerlak. Found a letter of his. Just one problem. It only details how to arrange a meeting with him. Makes no mention of where.
A ruined house in Far Corners. Give the signal, and he'll show up there the same day, just before midnight.
Thanks for your help.
No need to thank me. Just paying off a debt. I always do, you know. Even to liars. And a final humble plea. Don't try to fool me again. Ever.
Got a minute?
I do. What do you want?
From master spy to master criminal. Interesting progression.
Why? Truth be told, they're awfully similar. Both about maintaining an...
Yeah. Except you used to do that in the Navy.
Now I've decided I've slaved enough for ideas.
Time was on my way.
Got things to do myself. So long.
Vale. Como un matón. Ahí estamos. Ya está. Un sándwich de pollo. Y me voy echando leche. Yo no he hecho nada.
Run, Roach.
Brrr. Bebecita. Espérate.
Not so fast, Roach.
Push. Cheated me. Band of thieves.
I'll miss a woman's touch.
Oh, what?
So, how do you go with this thing?
Debo preguntar la caja de depósito.
Grant my plea. Bring my husband back to health. He's a good man. And he's righteous.
Must be the Dropbox.
Debe ser el buzón.
Watch where you step.
Hear my prayer.
Vale.
Gave the signal. Spies should show up in Far Corners before midnight.
Desde medianoche.
Let's go.
Está haciendo de noche.
Nothing hurts as much as you...
Get off. It's a material world.
Ah! It's like a new race teach. You're a bigger rat picker than me. Eternal fire will guide us.
If they burn the fires in winter, we might at least warm ourselves. They're no use to us now.
En el lugar acordado. ¿Y dónde es? Vale, está ahí cerca.
Now just to hide and wait. Blind man would even spot me here.
Sí, aquí me vería, pero voy a saquear un poquillo. A ver.
Behind the door. Best place to hide. Classic.
Vale. La puerta. Vale, voy a militar. Y vamos a esperar.
Triss? How'd you know to... Dijkstra, huh?
None other. I couldn't resist. Really want to see this through to the end.
Perfect place for a tryst. With Triss.
Mm-hmm. Ceilings collapsed, mold on the walls, mouse droppings in the corner. Lips almost pucker on their own.
Shh. He's coming. Hide.
Menge.
Indisposed. Very indisposed.
I don't know who you are, but you're in deep. Shit right up to your nostrils.
You're in deeper, I assure you. But answer our questions and we'll help you get out.
The answer to each question will be the same. Sod off.
You'll talk. Just a matter of time. So save us some, yourself some too, and stop acting tough.
Or what?
Or I'll have to hurt you. Permanently.
I see you know your way around an interrogation. So do I. You're the bad one, all threats and torture. And the red one's the good one, full of sympathy and sweet promises.
That's where you're wrong. Had enough?
Fuck off. I can take this.
Of course you can. But I'm just getting started.
Triss, stop.
First, let him.
Please. So, gonna talk?
Depends on the question.
We're looking for Dandelion. We know Menka captured him.
That's what this is all about. A fucking minstrel. You might have said so from the start. Before you bloody started mucking my mind with magic. I can't believe it. For a miserable sat like that.
Get to the point.
Dandelion is on Temple Isle.
Templo, la mamá bajo el centro. Luego planea ejecutarlo.
Menge is planning to execute
Un
him in
buen
Oxford.
numerito. Pero Menge está muerto.
Positively spectacular.
Afraid you'll have to call off the show.
How can we free Dandelion?
Those who leave Temple Isle do so
No,
only on
no,
Menge's orders. Issued in person.
Damn it.
We'll find a way. I have an idea. Tell you later.
Enough. We've learned everything we wanted to.
Glad to hear it. Can I assume we can put this unfortunate incident behind us?
Not so fast. Geralt.
I know. They've seen too
No
much.
te da demasiado.
Why? I told you. I'll never...
Either he dies or he is mine.
Borra la memoria.
Strip him of his memory.
But I helped you. I helped.
It's not so bad. I promise.
Peace, lay, and gay.
Le deja su normal ya.
How do you feel?
Base. Cruel. Vile. I could go on. But I need to get out of here. Now. Go home. Bathe. Then drink myself to oblivion.
Said you had an idea about freeing Dandelion.
Yes. We know he's on the island. And he'll stay there until Menge orders him transferred to Oxenford, right?
Mm-hmm. Problem is, Menge's dead. So...
No one else knows that. He could have escaped the fire. He could reappear. Him or someone very, very similar.
A Doppler?
Mm-hmm. Your old friend Dudu Biberveld impersonated the halfling merchant. Dandelion claimed he seemed more real than the original. So much so, Vivaldi gave him a loan of several thousand crowns without batting an eye.
Yeah, except Dudu's in hiding right now. Priscilla might know something, though.
Fingers crossed. Listen, there's one other thing I wanted to talk about, but not here, and definitely not now. Come by later when you have a moment. I'd appreciate it. All right. We need to get out of here.
Move it.
A ver, ¿dónde está? Vale.
Slow now. Whoa.
Vamos a hablar con Putilla.
Hey there.
Si vamos aquí. Viajamos rápido.
Fine met you, mate. Back there at Lock and Reed.
No. Oh, fuck, don't write it down.
Let's drink for it's nearly
Un
night.
borracho. Vale, vámonos por aquí.
What was it happened to Foltest again? Let one stray in, and before you know it, the neighborhood's full of them.
Good sir. The ladies find me handy.
Nothing hurts as much as life.
Habla con Priscilla. Entonces tengo que ir por la noche. Vale. Vamos a meditar. Y vamos a ir por la noche. A ver, que he subido un poco de nivel. Vale. Vale, mejorar. Que no sé lo que era esto. Vale. Por irme. Con Priscilla. Vale, está arriba.
Dandelion. I know where he is.
Where?
Dungeons on Temple Isle.
That's not a nice jest.
No jest, sadly. But don't worry, we'll pull him out. Triss has an idea. All we gotta do is find Dudu.
So you must find Dudu in order to find Dandelion, with the aim of ultimately finding Ciri. Sounds like an awful lot of searching, but I do wish you luck.
Don't have a choice. I gotta meet Horson Jr. He might know something. Tell me, you and Dandelion, how'd you meet?
At a poetry tourney in Ellendon. Naturally, I'd already heard much about Master Dandelion. And it proved true. At first, I thought him a bloated, narcissistic buffoon.
Just at first.
Well,
El ignorante se aferra a su idea. Yo le dejo de lado cuando vino a felicitarme. No creo que fuese a aceptar su derrota de tan buen grado.
Dandelion can be irritating.
Puede ser irritante, no lo veo, pero también sé que a veces puede ser justo y noble.
Fair and noble at times. Well, I very
Yo
much
dudo
doubt
que
I
pudiese
could bear
soportar la
running
cerca
around
de
were
mí.
it not so.
I see. I get it.
Hasta luego.
Take care now.
One cannot make an omelette.
Vale. Cuenta el casino del bastardo. Vale. Luego necesito un paso. Es que tengo que averiguar si está en novigrado. En Skyler. Salgo fuera. Vale. Entonces no lo puedo abrir, ¿no? No lo puedo abrir con... No. Vale. Y aquí lo guardamos. Aquí lo vamos a dejar. Que mañana tengo que madrugar. Ay, vale. ¿Se ha guardado? Sí. Salí del juego. Gracias a lo que me habéis seguido por ese raid de 3 personitas. Y nos vemos en el siguiente directo. Vamos a A ver quién está en directo. Y le hacemos un raid. Vamos a hacer solo a Tela Music. Os dejo con él. Y nos vemos en el siguiente directo. Voy dejando con él.
Con Premium, la música se disfruta de otra manera. Tus temas favoritos sin anuncios. Poder descargar tus playlists y escucharlas sin conexión. E incluso elegir canciones a la carta en cualquier dispositivo. Además, con los saltos de canciones ilimitados, podrás quedarte con lo que quieras, incluso en el móvil. Con Premium disfrutas de